Alright guys, welcome back to another Pokemon X stream. It's a big one today. I'm pretty sure this is the day where we meet up with the Elite Four. We're gonna be going up against whoever the champion of the region is. I just remembered I forgot to do berry shenanigans between streams. Let's go grab those really quick, shall we? We're gonna need them. We're not gonna need them. Well, we might need them. I don't know. That's my concern, I guess. I can talk about my thoughts and concerns about the Elite Four while we're doing this. So, back in Pokemon Black 1, it seemed like I didn't have that much trouble in the game until we reached like the Elite Four was like a bit of a difficulty curve. Considering how easy most of this game has been, I'm concerned that it might be a similar situation where it's like, oh, the game's been like pretty easy. But then we're gonna hit the Elite Four and it could be just like crazy hard out of nowhere. So also we got lumberries for days. But yeah, I'm a bit concerned that the Elite Four might be shockingly difficult. Well, probably not. I don't know. I really wonder about the post-game. Are we gonna like rematch the gym leaders? Because that was a thing in the previous generation. Both Black and White 1 and 2, you had the option of like rematching the gym leaders. So I'm hoping that that's a thing in this game too, because that's something that I feel like the gyms desperately needed, was to be a bit more difficult. Like, there's no reason why they should all only have 3 Pokemon each. Actually, did the first one have 2? I don't even remember. But yeah, that was a bit of a situation how it's like, it was too easy. The rock-type gym leader, a Grant, his Pokemon got a chance to attack once. That entire fight. I feel like that's gotta be the biggest glaring problem with the Kalos generation. They made it too easy. Also, I think the berry stuff has kind of gone from a fun extra feature to a little bit of a chore, but it's optional, so I just feel like I have to, because there's a very obvious benefit of doing this. It does take forever. I don't know why they have to make it so that there's like text. Like, the trees have to ask, like, are you sure you want to pick the berries from the tree? Every time. I don't think they needed all this text here. I think whenever you have like there's like a dry plant in front of you, you should just be able to water it without, you know, talking to it first. That would have made this a little bit better. Yeah, I think this will be the last batch of stuff that we use the berry farm for. Yeah, most of those berries behind me, by the way, that I just started the other day, are they're the ones that you use to prevent super effective moves once of different types. Except for that last one. The last one's a Lepa berry. Just because I had an extra space. Look at all this citrus. Oh, we got a lot of them, actually. Goodness. Yeah, I did actually boot up the game the other day and water them and pull the weeds and stuff. So it does look like it actually makes a huge difference, because I think if you don't mess with them for like a day, they only give you like 4 berries. Some of these are like, the first one on this row was like 9. So it's like very much worth it to like at least check on them once a day and do the berry shenanigans, rather than just letting them sit there for the time. Almost got him. Gotta pick a ball, Berrymon. The Citrusian berries. Yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about, like, getting enough potions and stuff for healing between Elite Four fights. That's the reason why I was doing this, mostly. Was because I know that if it's like the Elite Four from any other generation, you're not going to be able to go back and heal in between. So, it's good to be able to have the supplies on hand to be our own Pokemon Center. So I guess it's fitting that I'm starting the stream off with sort of a gearing up montage. Just have like one of those like ammunition like belts that like people in like action movies have, except it's all like citrus berries. Amazing. Also, I found out from a YouTube comment, apparently Mega Flygon isn't a thing. I could have swore I saw like art of like a Mega Flygon at some point, but I guess it must have just been fan art actually. I guess they never actually made a real Mega Flygon. Which I was just like so shocked about that, because I was so sure. I was so sure that Mega Flygon was a thing. But I guess not. So that's a bit of a situation. I guess I don't have to go looking for the Mega Flygon stone. Are we even gonna be using Mega Evolution during this fight? Because the only like Mega Evolution stone for Pokemon that I have is for Lucario, and I'm not using Lucario because we had him prominently on the team in the previous game. So I guess we're not using Megas, despite the fact that this is like the game that they introduced Megas. Because it's just like I don't even know where to get the stones for the creatures I actually have. Speaking of which, I should probably show them off real quick. Yeah, we got the Flygon. They don't need a Mega Evolution. To be fair, I feel like that's an issue with the Mega Evolutions, is that they gave Mega Evolutions to Pokemon like Charizard or Lucario that don't actually need one. And then they didn't give any to like the Pokemon that would benefit from them the most. Well, I mean, some of them did. Obviously, I've talked before on the stream about Mega Mawile, but for the most part, I feel like a lot of the Pokemon that got Megas didn't actually need them. We got Delphox, we got Sylveon, obviously the starter, the fairy type evolution, Azumarill, who's just terrifying in this game. Aurorus and Pangoro. Yeah, I'm glad Aurorus had actually stuck with us for most of this time. I'm pleasantly surprised by them. They've turned into probably my favorite fossil Pokemon over the course of this adventure. And then we got Pangoro, who's our fighting type. He'll be our Lucario for the game. Where's the Mega Pangoro stone? Huh? I doubt there is one. So I guess unless Mega Azumarill is a thing, which we definitely don't need them. What, does Delphox Mega Evolve? They're the starter. I know that Mega Blaziken's a thing, because obviously I know Mega Blaziken's a thing. But I've never seen a Mega Delphox. So I don't know if that's a thing. It probably is, since they're like the starter of this game, but I just haven't seen them. Let me switch this over here so I can see you guys. Here we are. And move this around. Yes, okay. We're going to continue down Victory Road. We kind of went a little bit into it in the previous one. But yeah, that's kind of where we left off. So we're going back there. So we got all the badges now. We beat Wolfric in the last stream. Do we need to stop by the Pokemon Center? We got some Pokemon that are a little bit missing a little bit of health. Might as well while we're literally right here. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Nah, I just want to chat with you for a little bit. You've restored your Pokemon to full health. Hooray! So I probably should buy like a bajillion full restores and revives, actually. We'll probably get a chance when we get there. Yes, because there's always like a shop built into the place where the Elite Four lives. I didn't know Abominous Snow was grass type partially. I guess I should have known from the green when we fought the whenever we fought the gym leader here. They got the blue shoes. We could get beige pants. Sure, we got 500,000 Poke. The yellow one. I think we've got all these items. The orange one. I don't think I work well with that hat. I kind of want to switch back to the green, actually. The shirt. I feel like it's... We just had the best coordination then. Color coordinated. Dress for success. Yeah, this is the best hat. It's kind of funny that the hoodie has like a Pokeball design on the back of it like that. So like the top of your head would look like a Pokeball. We're going back to the classic green. Wait, isn't that just like the Wolfric's coat? What's the purple again? Oh, that's the one we had. Now that's a statement. Obviously gotta keep the purple socks. If only I had the purple version of the sneakers. Or green. Does this go with brown, or does this go with the... You know what? I'm gonna go with the black, the classic. They have a lime green button. We gotta go with the feather. Actually. Kinda like the button better. Yeah, it kinda fits a little bit better. I think. Enough of this shenanigans. We are coordinated. What? What do you mean without changing clothes? Oh no! I accidentally did a thing where I'm like pushing the buttons and I pushed the wrong buttons. Do I even look good in this? No. It looks ridiculous. Oh no, I'm just gonna have to... Wait. Do we want to use the Sans jacket? Let's use the Sans jacket, actually. We could use the beige pants. Yeah, we're gonna completely change the look, actually. Does this go with the brown? I feel like that... Wait. Hold on. Blue. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Let's just go with that. Okay, and then we have to confirm that we have changed clothes, otherwise that we just switch them right back again automatically. Naturally. Don't you just hate that when that happens, when you wake up and you get ready for like work or school or whatever, and you forget to confirm that you've changed your clothes after you've changed clothes, and then they just like magically just like vanish again. I hate it when that happens. On we go to Victory Road, a rocky road. This is gonna be one of the better route tracks in the game. We're doing it, guys. I guess I should leave Flygon in the lead. What do you have, item-wise? You have the Lucky Egg. Mind Plate. Amulet Coin. How could I interrupt him? We're gonna listen to Aurora's again. Fantastic. I love that Pangoro's like bear growl is like it's just straight up like a random bear from like World of Warcraft or something. They just sound like a regular old bear. Fantastic. Oh, also I probably want to switch the screens around again. I gotta stop doing that. At least I caught that sooner than later. And that's why I have both the screens on all the time. Anyway, it's a Victory Road. Continuing on down this road that we're on. A road towards victory. Very fitting name. Okay, we didn't get that return path. Of our flotation device go across here. Did I fight you? Not quite. Oh, wait. What's up here? I kind of hate that, like, I'm pretty sure Noivern's line appears, on Victory Road. Like, I ended up looking them up, I'll be honest. Because I was like, I wanted to use that bat on the team at some point, possibly. But I don't think we've seen any member of the Noivern line. They must be pretty rare, and I think that they're only available here, and there's like one other cave. Which is kind of annoying, because, it's one of those situations where it's just like a really good Pokemon, but they're only accessible like right at the end of the game. Explosion! How much damage is that gonna do? A lot. Not enough. Stupid Graveler. We just run from those from now on. Goodness. Well, where's my berries at? That'd be very concerning if it weren't for the fact that we have a bajillion of these. Switch from fewest to most now. Still have mostly orange berries, but we're like almost 250 citrus berries. I'll save those for later. For now, the Flygon will partake of the Orans. I can't get up there. Girder. I don't particularly like Girder. Look at the top of his head. It's like it's some sort of weird hairstyle, but it's like the same color as like the rest of him. So it just kind of looks like he's just got like a really like lumpy top of his head. Maybe he does. I can't tell. Okay, we go through here now. I like that there's a little bit more of Victory Road that's just kind of out in the open. Oh, what was that? Wild Firo dove out of the sky. I didn't even know that was a possibility. We're like in perfect sync with the Firo there for a second. The Flygon and Firo flapping. In perfect harmony, perfect synchronization. Also, hello, welcome, welcome. We're on Victory Road. Oh, I'm gonna try and catch Firo, actually. I don't have any intention of using them on the team, but I just kind of want them for Pokédex reasons. Classic Pokeball for our classic Pokemon. Yeah, I'm leaning towards the Elite Four is gonna be easy. That's my suspicion about this game. Oh! Firo was caught, easily. Easily caught that bird. 2,000 XP. The beak Pokemon. To be fair, he does have a pretty substantial beak relative to the size of the rest of the bird. With its huge, magnificent wings, it can keep aloft without ever having to land for rest. That's impressive. What, does it just like sleep flying? Does it just like fly in its sleep? Not the biggest mystery in Pokemon, but still. Straight into the box. There's nothing to Firo, but Firo itself. So I guess Pokemon just like flying, swooping in from out of the sky is an option here. Oh. Little crevasse in the wall here. This is where we're meant to go. Allegedly. Yeah, most of these trainers that we've seen on Victory Road so far have been, like, they've got, like, one Pokemon. That's a return path. I'm just like, but why, though? The fact that they're here means they canonically have to have, like, all of the gym badges as well, right? They don't just let anyone be here. You really mean to tell me that they beat all of the prior gyms with just one Pokemon? That or they put the rest of their team in like a box. Oh, this area again. Yeah, we fought this guy before, I think. Come back here, darn you. Oh, wait, we didn't fight him. Moves are a result of a Pokemon's strength. A result of it? He's got Pangoro. He's got two Pokemon. Oh, we're the opponents. Let's start with Bulldoze just to make him slow. Pangoro the slow way. Hammer Arm. Oof, owie, my Dragonfly Bones. Oh, also, we can just use Fly as well, because they're not going to be able to resist that. That's a wild animation. Flygon just like swooping directly down out of the sky. Sylveon hits 74. Auroras hits 68. Heracross. Oh. Is that Fighting Bug? 4 times super affected by Fly. Yeah, let's keep battling. I'm actually learning all the type matchups, guys. Are you proud of me? Oh. I'm sorry, Heracross. Enhance. Nice. The rest of your team gained experience points. Our Pokemon would be darn near level 70, if not over level 70 by the time that we get to the Elite Four. I really hope that they've adjusted the levels for them accordingly. I don't know. I can see that being an option where it's like, there is a chance that this is going to be easy. At the same time, they might have done like what they did in Black and White, where basically there might be like a sharp skill curve. That was something I noted about Black and White 1 particularly. They got smoothed out in the sequels. That the Elite Four was just like 10 levels higher than where your team was, just like randomly. Just like from playing the game normally, and fighting pretty much every trainer that I saw. By the time I reached the Elite Four, the Elite Four was like 10 levels higher than me in that game. That wasn't the case in Black and White 2. I think they may have like realized that was a little bit like crazy, so they corrected it like in a good way in the sequels to that game, and I think they made this game, like they continued the trend from there to make things easier in this game. Which makes me wonder about Sun and Moon, if they become more challenging or if they continue the trend of being easier, because I know it's like stupid easy when you get to Sword and Shield. And then, well, you guys saw Scarlet and Violet. We could catch Lickitung. I don't know why I would, but why not? There's a different Pokemon that's not available here. Yeah, that's kind of wild that after we beat this game, all we have to do is beat like one of the Sun or Moon games, and I will have played every single Pokemon generation, at least main game. We got Lickitung. They say he's normal type, but there ain't nothing normal about him. So it's very useful. Stick steady thing, huh? Gen 1 Pokemon, I swear. We got a Smooth Rock. Smooth Rock for a smooth brain. What does that do? Wait, where'd the Smooth Rock go? Huh? Did it go to the top? Oh, we have more than one of them. That's why it's not there. Extends the duration of Sandstorm. Ah. Sandstorm Extended Edition. I see. A bunch of Geodudes. Do they levitate? Let's find out. Whoosh. We can see which ones have sturdy and which ones don't. They are not levitators. Triple kill. What? Not very effective. Flygon fell straight down. You leave him alone. You weird flying rocks with arms. Yeah, our Pokemon are gonna be like level 70 when we get there. It's like the game almost wants you to like switch your Pokemon like a bunch of times during the adventure, and that would make the balancing make more sense. Cracked boulder. Well, it's gonna be even more cracked now. Star piece. I'm gonna give more berries to the Flygon, actually. Fly the Orans vigorously. It's gonna be a chonky Flygon by the time we're done with this. Oh, that looks like a little secret passage back here. I don't think I didn't see that. Traveler? Okay, we run from this. They probably know how to self-destruct or explode or something, so we're just gonna get the heck out. Get while the getting's good. Okay, so this is the ledge we flew from in the previous stream, so we're officially as far as we've ever been. And then that little... I guess I must have skipped that trainer down there. Which just goes to like a little ledge with items on it. So I'm glad I went back for that. I should probably be using repels, huh? Well, I'm just worried that I'm not gonna get to see one of the Noivern line Pokemon if I do that. I know I'm not gonna... Oh. It's a little bit of a stutter. We haven't had a full-on, knock on wood, a full-on crash with this 3DS yet. But it does like to slow down sometimes whenever it drops frames. Wait, what was down here? Nothing. That was really suspicious. That's like one of those little posts that's usually got an item just sitting on there hidden. All hidden like. I guess not this time. Or maybe I got it already. Okay, so I think this is the part where we enter new territory. I like that there's a lot more space outside in this wood. Well, Challenger approaches. What you looking at? Think I'm just doing this fairy tale girl thing for funsies, do you? I mean, the fact that they're here means they must have beat the other gyms. Oh, they've got a Zoom roll. You know what? They very well may have beat all the previous gyms with that. Kind of scary. Actually, very scary for Flygon particularly. Let's do a little switcheroo here, shall we? I wish we had grass coverage on one of our Pokemon. Do I have any grass TMs? I should probably see if I could teach one of our Pokemon a grass move. But for the time being, do we have anything that's good against water? I think we're just gonna have to fight water with water. The only force strong enough to stop an Azumarill is another stronger Azumarill. Yeah, their Azumarill is like 56. Ours is 72. So, how about that? Oh, they survived. They used... Okay, we're fine. I don't think they've got huge power. Oh, that was some thunder. I don't know if you guys heard that. You probably didn't. I noticed that that's like a thing, right? Where people on YouTube will be like, oh, it's storming, it's raining outside, oh, that's probably being picked up on the microphone, but it's never like audibly like on the microphone. Yeah, there's a little bit of sky grumblings, so if I disconnect, that's probably why. If it happens, then I'm gonna try and be back on as soon as I can, but hopefully that doesn't happen. It's that time of year. It's the rainy season in Florida. Oh, Delphox hit 70. Nice. I wonder if it's possible to get like a Mega Stone for our starter, for Delphox. I don't know why it's so easy for me to forget Delphox's name. I keep wanting to call them Braixen. Braixen and Delphox don't sound anything at all like each other. The Florges. I forget if they're pure fairy type or if they're a fairy plant. I think they're fairy plant, actually. Still, this is gonna do a lot of damage. They might survive. Nah. Nah, if you can... they had to have a Azumarill in order to be able to survive in a Azumarill. Did they intend for a Azumarill to be this broken? They must get, like, nerfed in future games or something. It's like, they're just, like, obviously, like, notably, just freakishly strong. Oh, hello. It's a big boulder. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Oh. Ooh, is that the return path from before that I was waiting on? Ooh, let's see what's back here. What could it be? It's Geodudes. A whole flock of them. The rocks are migrating. They're very sturdy. Yeah, I think Flygon's probably... I mean, in terms of raw damage, Azumarill's the strongest, but in terms of, like, the sheer amount of, I don't know. Like, overall strength, I feel like Flygon's kind of turned into our ace here. It took out the rest of the Geodude took out the rest of the Geodudes. I'm just gonna crunch him. Just to save some of those power points. Yeah, I did try to get, like, some Lepa berries for him as well. In case we need to, be able to restore the power points ourselves. Oh, it goes deeper. I'm thinking this is probably like the shortcut route. What am I gonna do about you? Oh, you're flying. I can just, or you're fighting. Oh, hey. Before you do your lurking shenanigans, guess what I gained the ability to do? Let me grab your name. There's something I've been wanting to do for a while. Is there any way I can like copy paste your name? I think I got it. There you go. I gained the ability to VIP people. So, congratulations on that. I've been wanting to do that since you've been viewing for a long time, even before I did the VTuber shenanigans. So, as soon as I gained the option to do that, I wanted to do that. I think I spelled that right. Okay, I think we got the shortcut path now. It should give you like a badge. That doesn't look like that's updated. Did I spell your name wrong? I don't. If I did, I'll change it later. Yes. That's a lot of sturdy Geodudes. And Flygon is now level 70. Victory Road's a bit extra rocky this time around, it seems. They always have like some like strong rock types on Victory Road, it seems like. Yeah, I think... Oh, he's gonna take out the rest of the Geodudes. Amazing. Whose side are you on? Did we get XP for that? We get XP for just like watching him destroy the rest of his own team. Okay, so I think that's the shortcut path now. So we can very easily get back to where we were. Seriously, I wonder where... Noivern isn't like a version exclusive, are they? It's not like you need Pokemon Y in order to get Noivern, right? I'd be so upset. Well, I don't actually intend to use them, so not too upset, but still. I always thought they were like a cool looking Pokemon, and I'm pretty sure they're from this generation. Okay, we fought them already. We got some cracked walls. Legend of Zelda taught me what to do with those. It's like a miniature castle. Is there any way into the miniature castle? No. Okay, they're going to attack as soon as we get in eyesight. Do you have... we'll just go for it. I'm like wondering if I should switch around which Pokemon I have in the lead. See your aura, it's got an unlucky color about it. What do they mean by that? We've got this scary pumpkin. Which is probably plant type, so... Yeah, this Flygon's kind of insane. Oh? Oh, that actually did a decent amount of damage. We're just gonna go for Crunch, because we had speed. And their defenses are going down. Okay, good. They did that first, which means if I fly, then they're not going to be able to hit me, and then we get them whenever they come back out of the shadows. Phantom Force is interesting. It's basically like Fly, but Ghost type. Lucky for me, I see. I can see your aura. It's got a warm, kind-looking color. It just looks... What happened to it has an unlucky color, huh? I think someone's just making stuff up. Also, they're seeing our aura. It's like, you're the weirdest looking Lucario I've ever seen. Oh. Yeah, they really needed idle animations for this game. They just gotta look like a statue. Oh, wait, you're not gonna fight me? Victory Road is tough, rest up a minute. Oh, they're just a healer. Even if you're proceeding slowly, keep walking. If you do, you'll reach your dream. How do you know what my dream is? I gotta wait a second. Oh, there's an item back there. Oh, that's what it is. They healed us because so we're gonna have like a rival battle. I've been thinking ever since all that trouble in Geosinge. Lysandre, I choose only team player. You and I chose everyone but team player, but since our positions forced our hands, you can't really say any of us were right. I think we're probably more right than Lysandre, who was just like evil for the sake of being evil. I don't even know what his plan was. He just woke up one day and he's just like, I'm gonna Thanos the whole planet. For some reason. Seriously, what was that guy's deal? He's just like, I'm evil and I'm going to kill everyone. I'm just like, but why? Since our positions forced our hands, you can't really say any of us right. I can say that they were wrong. That's the way I feel that. If both sides have something to say, maybe it's best to meet half... No, you don't meet halfway with the guy who wants to kill everyone. What are you saying? I made a decision. I'm scared. I don't want to battle just to win, but to see how you and your Pokemon think and feel. Oh. It's the kind of Pokemon battle I'm going to have with you right now. Rival jump scare. I actually have 5 Pokemon. They're like better than every gym leader. Well, I guess if they're here, then yeah. Crunch them. Are we just gonna beat them with just our Flygon? They flinched us. Flygon will not stand for this, or fly for this, for that matter. We're probably just gonna sweep, right? If their Pokemon are only like 50 something. It's like they really didn't anticipate for us to actually keep most of our Pokemon throughout the game. Greninja. Okay, they're water dark type. I think we switch for this. That's like double super effective against Delphox. Greninja. Should I bring Pangoro out? I'm gonna bring Pangoro out. Wait, Fairy's super effective against Dark. I should have picked one of the Fairy types. Fighting's super effective as well. We've got answers. Not for Water type, but for the Dark type at least. Ice Beam. I didn't know they learned Ice Beam. They froze Pangoro? Oh, but we thought out instantly. Well, that's quite the turn of events there. Altaria? They've got Altaria motives. That's part Dragon type. Sylveon wants to say hi. I'm just like imagining what's going through Altaria's mind right now. I don't want to be that Altaria. Oh, it was a crit too. Flareon. Ooh. What the heck, we'll bring out a Azumarill for this. Of all the evolutions you could have picked. Oh, they actually survived that? Hell, are me impressed. Also, apparently ads starting soon. For those who get them. Flareon, you're gonna get waterfalled. They really should change which moves Flareon gets in a future Pokemon game. Give them some more physical fire moves. Sylveon hits 75. We can keep battling. They're Dark type. The Azumarill can deal with them pretty easily. Yeah, if this rival battle is anything to go by, I think that the Elite Four is... I hate to say it, it might be a bit of a cakewalk. Nice level for Pangoro. So I still can't beat you. You know, it's because I bet you that I was able to get this far. Well, our journey's not over yet. Who knows how strong we'll get. Yeah. Our character's doing the thing too, where they're not focusing on anything. I think that's a criticism this game had, is like the art with like the eyes. I'll hold that thought for a second. We got emotionally impactful music. It's hard to put a finger on it exactly, but I feel like you and I are alike. I don't see it. That's why I didn't want to lose to you. I think the reason we're so alike is because we have so many things in common. That's what it means to be alike. Really happy that we're friends. Oh wait, they gave us max revives. Okay. I'm renewing my rivalry with you. Since you're my rival, I want you to become a stronger and stronger Pokemon trainer. Keep getting stronger too, of course. I suppose the first step is mastering the power that comes from the bond between me and my Pokemon, just like you did. Do your best at the Pokemon League, an awesome trainer like you can handle it. Thanks for the max revives. Okay, back to roasting the art. The character's eyes don't focus on anything. I talked about that before once, but I just noticed that our character is doing that too. I think that's a big criticism this game had, is that for some reason they didn't make them look like they're actually like looking at something. They're just like looking through everything. I'm kind of surprised that they would make that choice. I feel like that's like an easy art mistake to make that I would have expected a Game Freak not to know better. Like if you have like the eyes, like the pupils, like right at the center, it's kind of hard to see from this angle. They kind of just like look like they're staring off into the distance. You want the pupils to be towards like in a little bit towards like the nose, so it looks like they're actually focusing on something. Because it's like the direction the two eyes are pointing should be pointing at something in front of them, sort of making like a triangle. So it looks like they're actually focusing on something. They didn't do that for a lot of the art in this game. A lot of the characters, a lot of the creatures. They just kind of look straight ahead. I feel like that's a very easy mistake that they should have caught earlier. I don't know, it's kind of funny looking, but I don't think that's what they were going for. I can only guess. That would generally be considered a mistake, though. So they're normal type. I'm just gonna run. Every extra Pokemon that I fight at this point is gonna make the Elite Four easier. And I already suspect that they're going to be a little bit too easy. I've got my right arm at this angle, my left hand goes... What kind of dance are they describing? They're just like talking to themselves about their dance moves. But they're two Pokemon. Flamethrower. That's not gonna do too much. I didn't know Slowbro could even get Flamethrower. That's really shocking to me. Since when did they get Flamethrower? Flygon hit 71. Maybe I should have Aurorus in the lead. I feel like they'd benefit the most from extra stats. Altaria. What am I gonna do with Altaria? You know, Azumarill needs more experience. Well, I mean, Altaria, they're bird type. I'll bring out Aurorus because they need more experience. They need it the most, actually. They've got two types that are beneficial against the birds. They may be a dragon, but they are also a bird. That means they will not like this Ice Beam. Actually, Ice Beam will be quadruple effective, because that's also good against dragons, come to think of it. Yeah, as long as Auroras outspeeds, they should be actually pretty strong. Pretty good contributor to the team. Teamwork makes the dream work. What kind of ranger are you? I'm not one. Just working on my victory pose, it's an important part of being a Pokemon Ranger. What's your losing pose? I think you need to work on that one a bit more. You get more use out of it. A whole flock of Gravelers. I can only imagine they all just start using self-destruct or explode or something. Well, I'm gonna choose this road. I chose wrong. There's an item over here. What? Guess it's over here? I might actually use a repel here. I don't think there's any decent Pokemon in this particular stretch of the cave. If the Noivern line is present, they seem quite rare, but I think they probably exist in a, like, I see, like, the shadow in the ground over there, right? Like, maybe they're hiding in those locations. I don't think they're just, like, regular Pokemon spawning in. I have multiple Pokemon that can learn Solar Beam. Actually, do we have any, like, Grass-type moves that I could use? I mean, I know Solar Beam's one of them, but what else do we have? Options-wise. Solar Beam? Flygon and our starter both learn Solar Beam. Any other grass moves? We do have Energy Ball, but no one learns it. Oh, there's another one? Grass Knot? Oh! We could give that to Pangoro. Or a Azumarill. Azumarill could be grass coverage as well. Nah, they've got too many TM HM moves. We could give that to our starter if we want them to be able to deal with the grass types in a different way. Oh, wait, actually. Well, that's not good though, because if we're up against a water type, we don't want to have Delphox out. So if it's for water type shenanigans, it probably ought to be a Azumarill. Any other options? No. It's either Solar Beam or Grass Knot, if we want grass coverage. And the Azumarill already has 3 HM moves. And Play Rough, which I want them to have for sure. So that just leaves Pangoro. As our potential grass coverage. I want them to have fighting, I want them to have dark. They need to have cut, so it would have to be Body Slam, and I like that that paralyzes. I guess if we run into a situation where we for sure need something to cover water types that isn't covered by, you know, Azumarill's just like raw damage output, we could just teach that to Pangoro. I don't know if we're gonna need that though, and I kind of want to keep the option for paralyzing as well. So we'll just wait on that. How do I go back? I want the item. Game, what are you doing? I want that. Run for it. I'm gonna use the repel. If I could find it. Oh, wait. Got regular repels and max repels. I could have sworn I bought a whole bunch of like regular repels. By type? We've got a bunch of the plates. Which Mega Stones do we have? One for Gengar that we can't get. One for Ampharos that I haven't seen any member of their line for. The one for Venusaur that we don't have. The one for Abominusno that we don't have. And that's it. That's the problem with Mega Evolutions, I feel like. It's just getting the stones to actually do it. Ah, free Max Repel. Right when we needed it the most. Okay, there's another... What is this? It's Graveler. They swoop down, but they probably like fell down. What was he doing on the ceiling? Did they just hang from the ceiling? What is that? Oh. They got the cool music. Best music from the game. What do you think of my theme song? It's time for battle. I like your theme song. He's got Bayonet. Uncommon Pokemon. They found the lucky egg. Oh no. What are we gonna do? I think they're ghost type. I'm pretty sure they're ghost type actually. Leafeon. Oh. I don't need to switch. Oh, I like Leafeon. If I ever do a Sun team, they're like guaranteed to be included on the Sun team. Would that be like a fun idea? If like whenever I play Pokemon Sun on stream, I actually do like a Sun team. Might be something worth considering, just to make that one a bit more interesting. Just my concern with Sun and Moon is that they're probably like a continuation of the trend that starts with this game of the game starting to be a little easy. So I don't know, I've always wanted to use like a weather team. Probably either gonna be a Sun team or a Rain team. It's kind of the perfect generation for it, too. It's literally the name of the game. Yeah, that might actually be a fun twist on that. No, unfortunately, theme songs do not make you battle better. The secret to staying young is to spend time having fun with your Pokemon. I'm gonna live forever. Every day is so packed with excitement that you don't have time to get old. By the power of Azumarill. I like to imagine the reason why they get strength, like they can push rocks around, is because they basically intimidate the rocks. Because let's be honest, if you're a rock and you see a Zoomerl, it's quite a terrifying thing to see. So that's mostly a return path. Still, that's good that returns there now. Yeah, we'll use another repel. I really like that quality of life feature. Didn't go this way before. Ariados. Swoop down from above? They don't look like they do a whole lot of swooping. If Pokemon can so easily fly and swim, what use do they have for us trainers? Good question. I don't know. It probably easy food, right? Same reason why wolves started living with people and then became dogs. Flame body. A little bit of recoil damage on that from the bird. Crunch him. It didn't do that much. I'm kind of surprised by that. What? The crit Flygon. They knew they didn't have that much of a chance, so they took themselves out to try and, like, to take the Flygon with them. Yeah, let's just, let's bring them back really quick with the revives. Where is my revives? I really need to... I wish that the items just kind of automatically, like, sorted themselves. It's like no situation where I want them to... Well, I guess... I don't know why they did that. It's just like a, in case you want to organize them all yourself kind of situation, because I don't think people are going to be doing that most of the time. I guess it's nice to have the option. If you are the kind of person who wants to, like, manually sort all of the different bags. Get them good and citrused up, or Orianed up. Where does this go? Over to the secret item, Dragon Fang. Oh, that was worth coming back for. Yeah, that's kind of huge for the Dragonfly. What item do I have in Flygon? Would I rather have soft sand on them? I feel like most items I give them are gonna be pretty solid. Yeah, we'll give them like the expert belt, I think. Whenever they don't have the lucky egg. Okay. I think we've done all of the different like little side paths here. Wild Graveler. Why are there so many Gravelers on Victory Road? There's always just like a bajillion rock types. Oh, we didn't go down this way. They're just wanting the strength to protect those I love, but now all I want is to keep battling for the thrill of it. Did I lose my way? Is what I'm doing correct? I mean, the Pokemon seem to like it, so... hard to say that you're doing something wrong here. They've got Crobat. I don't know what type Crobat is. Other than flying. I'm gonna bring Auroras out, actually. Man, I wonder what types the Elite Four is gonna have. But almost certainly not gonna be the same types as the Unova Elite Four. We had a Psychic type Gym Leader, so there's not gonna be a Psychic type Elite Four, probably. We didn't get a Dark type Gym Leader, so there's probably gonna be one of those. Actually, we didn't get Dark or Ghost type. So those are probably options. Maybe a fighting type? Probably not flying types, since flying type's pretty, If you got answers for it, it's very easy to fight. Not bug type. I mean, we've got 10 types to choose from, right? There's 18 types in the game now. Like, as of X and Y, we have the full 18 types available. So, since there's 8 badges, that leaves 10 possible types. Battling strategies can be described using colors. I wonder what color yours would be. Teal. Smeargle. Should have known. They're just normal type, aren't they? They just use Bulldoze here. Hero. Flygon hit 72. Yeah. I guess it makes sense they never did add, like, Mega Flygon. Because it's like they're already so strong, right? They don't need one. Got some water here. Pulse effects wore off? No, we're outside. We don't need those. Oh! Birds on the ledge. What could it be? We may never know. Oh? It's Firo again. Crunch him. Yeah, we already got one, so I'm not gonna try to catch it. That would have been a good time to catch them, but we already got one earlier. I'm just like thinking about the Elite Four battle ahead. I'm almost thinking I should switch Pokemon. Who's gonna be in the lead? What item do you have? Actually, you have the Icicle Plate. I think Flygon's probably good. Kind of want to give more experience to the Auroras. Yeah, let's take that. Move this. Switch them. And then we'll give them the Expert Belt. Boost power of super effective moves. So they've got like expert level type coverage. In order to meet strong trainers and strong Pokemon, one only has to battle. Magcargo. Of course, the second I switch for the dinosaur, they bring out Magcargo. What type are you? You're definitely fire type. Which means rock should be super effective. If I outspeed, then this should actually do significant damage. And we're faster. We have such a higher level. Yeah, it doesn't matter that they could totally destroy us easily with their fire typing, because we're faster than them. Scizor. Aw, keep going at it, because, they're bug type. They do not like the ice. Bullet Punch, they actually outspeed. Oh, that's, a lot of damage. What? Are they not bug type? Well, that's not good. That was a mistake. Okay, we're switching. Who do I bring out instead? Pangoro? This is why Auroras needs more experience. That's why I put them in the lead. I think it's Steel type. Yeah, that's Steel type. That's why that did a lot of damage. It's an implying. I mean, he's got wings, but I don't actually know what type Scizor is. Pretty sure they're bug type, but some other thing as well. Auroras hit 70. Kind of like a representation of a trainer's love for her Pokemon. So you're saying you don't love your Pokemon that much. This is sad. You shall now feast upon the Orans. Bit of a accurate representation of what it's like to have to feed the dinosaur that your pet dinosaur that you just have with you. He eats all the foods. some to the Flygon and the Pangoro as well. Save some for the rest of the team, Auroras. Pangoro's the only one who's not level 70 now. I am concerned. I'm concerned that the Elite Four is going to be easy. Oh. Gotta do a little surfing here, I see. Ah, they put boulders in front of that waterfall so you can't use waterfall up it. But we are probably meant to use waterfall up that one. Just like testing us for all of the HM moves. Up and away. Zoom roll, I don't know how you're doing that, but... This isn't where we're meant to go, is it? I hate it when I accidentally go the right way. Compare this to mountain climbing, I'd say I'm almost at the summit. I don't see anywhere to go other than to grab the Pokeball over there, so I think this is like a optional side path. Another fire type? They were waiting for Auroras. I think they're fire ground. Maybe not. Definitely part fire type, so rock was super effective. They don't resist it. They got sturdy. Should have known. Kind of looks like a turtle as well. Very fitting that we hit him with Rock Smash. Okay, we beat Hiker Corwin. Oh? It's being guarded. Ah, we couldn't get around it. I can't imagine it's much farther until we make it to the Elite Four area. Dragon Claw. Don't I already have that one? I guess we don't have the TM itself. We have the Pokemon with the move. Okay, I think this is just for Dragon Claw. They give us the Dragon Fang and Dragon Claw along the road. I have a distinct feeling that we might want Dragon typing in the battles ahead. Also, there's a lot of water here, which means there might be some secret stuff. Grunnigan. He looks so good in 3D. I have to say it. First we find the Dragon Fang, then we find the Dragon Claw, and now we find the dragon. They're trying to tell me something. There might be like a dragon type Elite Four. In which case, oh, Pangoro learns, they get level 70. Do we want low sweep? 65, 100. Lowers the target speed. Okay, these are all things I like to hear. What's Sky Uppercut? 85, it does more though. Lower accuracy. Doesn't have any special effects, it's just got 20 more damage. 90 accuracy. Is it worth it to get the extra accuracy and be able to lower the opponent's speed stat? Probably. Yeah, I kind of like the speed control aspect of that. How am I? I'm doing pretty darn good. Yes. Very much excited for the Elite Four shenanigans ahead. I'm gonna swap Sky Uppercut for Low Sweep. I know it's slightly less damage, but I'd rather have the speed control and the accuracy. I'm concerned. I'm concerned that the Elite Four is going to be easy. They better have full teams. That's for sure. I wonder how much post-game this game is going to have. I feel like there's got to be post-game stuff. I may or may not have seen the words Battle Chateau at some point in doing a little bit of research on other stuff and unrelated stuff in the game. So I have a feeling that this game has a post-game. I didn't even see that guy there. He's just like blending in. After all the training I've received here on Victory Road, his body is ready. Think you could defeat me? I do. Veteran Timio? With the Trevenant. How are you doing this fine evening/morning? Hopefully better than this Trevenant is doing. That sounds very rock type. Remember the typing of the Elite Four, but nothing else. Interesting. Not too well. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope, whatever leads you to say that gets better soon. Using Protect. We should have expected this Pokemon. They were all over the Elite Four at Unova, or all over the Victory Road in Unova. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they all have Sturdy. So that's why I'm going for the speed control nonsense here. So you probably can't one-shot them anyway. And then we get them with the Ice Beam. Oh, wait, they're actually doing fine. Aurora's just hold on with like 1 HP there. That's as close as it gets. Okay, we're switching. Azumarill, I think we have need of your services. The fear of every rock type. Oh no, they're getting buffeted by the sands. Of course they use Protect again. This Pokemon's putting up a lot more of a fight this time around. I can't withstand the waves. Oh, Azumarill hit 75. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure about the typing for the Elite Four people. Like I was saying, I mean, we've got 8 gym badges, so we know that they're probably not going to be duplicates of those, but that still leaves 10 options left. So... I am not going to try and use berries to fix the ice cream dinosaur there. He needs some milk. That heals too much. I want to save those for battle, actually. We'll use the citruses. I don't think we need to be too sparing with them. Yeah, I forgot that does, like, percentage-based healing. Oh. Right, that does, like, a... I think that's guaranteed to, like, heal, like, a quarter of their total HP. So it's gonna be a lot for Auroras. Aurora Borealis. Furious Fist can pulverize even boulders of granite. How could I lose? I'm too much training myself and not training my Pokemon. I'm going to save because the grumblings of thunder outside are like, oh, are you gonna have a power outage? Okay, next challenger. We've got youth on your side, but we've got years of experience on ours. This will be a battle of youth against wisdom. Are you sure about that? Glaceon! Oh, how cruel. Pit me against my favorite evolution. Glaceon versus Glaceon Dinosaur. What a matchup. We've got the rock moves. Oh, that was a crit. Yeah, just make that quick. My second favorite Pokemon. Snorlax? We'll keep battling Snorlax. We can deal with Snorlax, I think. We've got Rock Smash, which is fighting. So should be able to deal with the Snorlax. It's not gonna do that much damage though. That is the one downside with Rock Smash, is that it isn't that great in terms of actual damage output. Okay, we probably need to switch. Yeah, that's kind of a lot. Okay, let's just go with Fangoro. Auroras can deal the damage, but they can also take a lot of damage. Earthquake. Okay, good thing we switched. We haven't used Low Sweep yet. It's quite effective. Must have gained a lot of experience in your journey too. We have to have all of the gym badges to be here, and they surely know this. Yeah, we got so many citrus berries. We are not gonna have to worry about going back to heal, probably for the rest of the game. And close enough to a full heal. Oh. Cap off your string of battles. To cap off our string of battles. I want you to come at me with all your might. Is he saying that he's the last trainer on our on Victory Road? Skarmory. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Firefighting ground. It's not great actually. We're gonna switch for Skarmory. I kinda wanna use Stealth Box. Hello? Hello? Yes, we're on Victory Road. I think we're getting closer to the Elite Four area. My first playthrough of Pokemon X. Favorite game by far. Interesting. Yes, at this point I've played every... Well, I'm in the middle of playing this game, but I played... The only game I haven't played yet is Sun and Moon. Music might be a smidge loud. Okay. That's what I keep thinking. I keep thinking that it's a bit on the loud side. I swear, I keep adjusting it down, and it just like... Okay. Let me... It might spike the audio whenever I do this, so, let's try -22. Also, thank you for the follow. Is that better? I went straight for bringing it down to like 22, like -22 from like -18. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I keep having to like edit that and like whenever I upload like the VODs to YouTube, I keep having to edit it. I don't know why it just suddenly got like way quieter, or why the audio from the game just got way louder. It's like, did like OBS update and it like changed something with like how the audio works, or what? Yeah. Thank you for letting me know again. And for the follow. Doing you Streamlabs. Yes. Yeah, I started with Streamlabs. That's kind of a good solution to have everything like kind of all in one. I kind of am at the point where I appreciate what OBS offers, like the base OBS with like the Stream Elements overlays. I feel like there's a lot more I can do with Stream Elements. Brain power into OBS. Oh, look at Kalos. I know, there's dozens of them. Honestly, I like Kalos overall. My only real complaint, like, okay, there's things I could say about the main bad guy team being maybe not the best written, but honestly, I never played Pokemon for the story anyway, so I actually don't really mind that as long as the gameplay is good. I forgot what Pokemon they're bringing out. I'm just gonna grab Flygon. The big complaint, the real big complaint I have, they made the game a little too easy. I think they overcorrected from Unova. I think maybe some of the people playing Unova thought it was a bit on the difficult side, and I think they overcorrected. But I will say, I think the art direction is top notch. I have a soft spot for cell shading ever since Wind Waker, so that's a big plus in my mind. Obviously, it's huge. This is like the first 3D Pokemon. I mean, there were bits in Unova that were kind of 3D-y. But this is like the first one that's like fully like 3D like Pokemon models and stuff. Also, they're bringing out Umbreon. I think we go Evolution versus Evolution here. Most like nostalgic for you. Yeah, I do like a lot of like the bells and whistles with it, like the Pokemon Amy system, and like the way they do EV training. I genuinely wish that they continue to do that with like the mini games and stuff. So I feel like it is kind of repetitive to be like in other Pokemon games, you have to like specifically repeatedly battle like certain species of Pokemon over and over again to do EV training. But they turned it into like fun mini games and stuff in this one. I'm like, why don't they bring that back in future games? That's really solid. So there's definitely some like stuff that really stands out that Kalos does right. I don't think that the gym leaders should have only had like 3 Pokemon though. Yeah, if anything, they should have made it more challenging to counteract how much easier it was to do EV training in this game. It even easier. Dropped off its Sword and Shield maybe because you didn't own a Switch. While typing. It's fine. Happens to the best of us. Glad that you came back to life for typing that other one. Even more powerful than I imagined. How about you light up in here with us? You got better things to do. Go right ahead with all your might. That is an interesting point. That from their perspective, they're just like, I am now experiencing the game as an NPC. Someone will come along eventually to fight me. That's their experience in the Pokemon universe. I completely forgot what I was just saying. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, you don't have to battle at all to make a level 100 EV trained Pokemon now. Yeah, I really wish that they upped the difficulty to, you know, knowing that. Oh, we made it to the Pokemon League! Ah, we're here, guys. Let's do a quick heal. Oh, we got a rare nurse angle here. I wonder what compelled them to do this. Like every time that you talk to the nurse, it's like a different angle. What do these guys have to say? Defeating the champion is one step to growing stronger. Well, I guess I should wait to say that after defeating the champion. Pokemon League is the place where you challenge the Elite Four to the strongest Pokemon trainers and the champion who reigns over them. Adapting to any opposing trainer, the sign of real strength, or is strength more about staying true to my own style? Yeah, I just have to talk to all of them. Just in case. They might have like a TM or something. Okay, I'm gonna buy like... What are we gonna do? We're gonna buy some revives. Just in case. And then I'm gonna buy a few more full restores. I think we should be fine for the most part though, because I've got so many berries, because I've been doing like the berry farming shenanigans between streams. We've got like over we got like 300 citrus berries. If I need to heal. You forgot who was the champion in Kalos for a moment. Amazing. Yeah, I do feel like that's like the thing with Kalos, is that it's like, this was like the pivot point, I feel like, where Pokemon started getting easier. I think that's why there's like criticism for it. I've really been appreciating it though, honestly. I feel like you described it as being cozy, or like nostalgic. I feel like that's a very strong thing about this game. It does feel like it is quite a comfy Pokemon game. Also, look at this. Goodness. Very substantial castle. It's easier, Jiddle, but with the chateau being right after, what, like the second or third gym? A little crazy. Oh, I completely forgot about that being accessible. I was just like, I actually just said something earlier about like, oh, I found out that like the Battle Chateau was like a thing, and I'm like, oh, that might be like post game or something. I forgot that we actually had access to that. The moment you walk in, you bump into Cynthia. I guess I know where we're going after this. I thought it was post-game. Is there an entrance here? Oh, the entire wall comes down. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. He's just sitting grinding way too long. It's just over level. Yeah, I barely have even touched the Battle Chateau, I think. Wait, was I there? Wait. I was there. I did fight some trainers there. I forgot. Elite Four awaits you at the Pokemon League. Their specialties are Fire, Water, Steel. Oh, he's just telling us. Okay, Fire, Water, Steel, and Dragon. Okay. Interesting to see some of the more elementally types coming back. Steel and Dragon. I should have expected Dragon. But, I think Zoomroll and Sylveon are going to both make that quite easy. Steel is, I guess, the one... Well, I mean... We have the Fire-type starter, so Steel shouldn't be a problem. Water-type Elite Four. That's very unique, actually. I'm a little bit concerned about the Water-type Elite Four, because I don't really have any plant coverage right now. Do I have anything? I don't have Electric or Grass coverage, so that's gonna be a special situation. Yeah, I think Water's gonna be the biggest challenge for me. We've got Water coverage, we've got Rock coverage. We've got Flygon, who's got Ground coverage. Yeah, I think Water's gonna be the hard one with our current team composition. That tends to be more defensive than offensive. You choose to battle them in any order you please, so all you need to do is win and move on. Okay, so kind of like Unova. We had Wallace before. So you're ready for this. One more step and you'll have to beat every one of the Elite Four or be defeated. There'll be no other escape for you. One isn't too bad, really. Just one that's the issue, I think. Well, I mean, type-wise, I'm not concerned about any of the others. So if Water's not that bad, then... guys, let's just go for it. Suspense is killing me. Oh? The door shut behind us. It's a statue of a fox. Oh? Who is this? You're the illustrious Legato, are you? Welcome at last to the Pokemon League. I'm one of the Elite Four, people that was the Fire-type user. Malva. In the Pokemon League, you'll encounter the four of us, the Elite Four that are champion. Hope to meet the champion challenger here. You must first defeat the four of us. Do your best, because if you can't impress us with your real strength, you'll never get to battle her. Should be a walk in the park for you, right? The hero who destroyed Big Bad Team Flare. Yeah, I don't really get Team Flare. This is a very large room. Room the large way. Okay, so I'm guessing these are their rooms. There's a little weird, but I do like Lysandre. He gives Thanos... Yeah, basically. That's the vibe I got. He's just like trying to Thanos everyone. And I'm like, I don't see how this benefits anyone or anything, or what this has to do with Flare and their whole fashion shenanigans. I don't know. I think they could have had a little bit more time to cook on that one. What's this way? I have no idea which way goes to where. Ironworks Chamber. This is probably the Steel type then. Yeah, let's just go for this. I'm gonna switch Aurorus's item really quick. I have no idea what to expect level-wise. We're like level 70, so... Will you get Aurorus? Aurora Borealis. Oh, level 60? So we're like a comfortable like 10 levels ahead of the Elite Four. Okay. Definitely, it's like the opposite situation of Unova, where like, or at least Black and White 1, where like just going through the game normally, by the time I reach the Elite Four is like 10 levels above me. So, you crush Cynthia with your levels, yeah. I feel like the balance, I feel like Black and White 2 was kind of like, they adjusted it just like perfectly, so we ended up at like just the right level by the time we got to the end of the game. So Aurora's gonna get... I want him to have the Heartstone. Do we have like the item that makes the ice shenanigans better? I think that's what I want to give him. Because... where's the ice item? I'm pretty sure we have like an ice plate. Silk scarf, charcoal, magnet. What? Huh? I thought I had the ice boosting one. I guess we don't. I'll give him the Heartstone instead. That'll boost, what is it, Ancient Power, at least? Here we go. The Steel-type guy. Nice of them to include magical, elevators. In this castle. Every generation, they always gotta outdo the previous Elite Four's rooms. Cutscene. He's wearing a suit of armor. What's that at the top of his head? Look at the top of his head. Callus E4 rooms are your favorite. Excited to see them all then. Yeah, this is already kind of insane with steel typing. Well met, young challenger. Verily, I am the Elite Four's famed blade of hardened steel. Wickstrom. Way over the top. With my magnificent Pokemon on my side, I will reveal the scope of trainer achievement. Both give our word that our contest shall be fair and honorable. Sure. Fingers crossed behind my back. I'm such a hater, jeez. Versus Wickstrom. He looks unamused. Oh. He started with Klefki. I have a paid actor. Alright, let's start with Flame Charge. Okay, they've only got 4 Pokemon, they're the Elite Four. Let's see, Elite Four means they all have 4 Pokemon. They're just putting spikes down. Okay, that'll give us some speed boost. I don't know how much of a threat Klefki is. I know they're a big threat in competitive, but I don't think that the AI is going to be very smart with Klefki here. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to use Flame Charge to boost her speed. I think it's funny. Delphox is basically special attack Blaziken now. Oh, that is much louder. I'm gonna actually like... I have like a volume dial on my headset. Turning that down a little bit. Also, there's a spam bot. I'm just gonna kill him really quick. There we go. Super effective. Right. But Delphox can't... Oh, right. Torment. As you wish. Oh, I see how it is. They're already using their full restores. We've got like 2 stages of boosted speed already. Flygon hits level 73. Robobass. What are they, like Steel Rock? Rock Psychic? Steel Psychic? I forget what type they are. I mean, they're Steel type, so they have to be partially Steel. Are they still under the effects of the Torment? Yes, they are. Oh. Okay, they're not actually Steel. They're not using Steel type despite being Steel type. Oh, that's gonna do a lot of damage. Delphox? Okay, you okay there? Okay. Rock Steel. Okay. Rock Steel, Rock Steel. Wait. Wait, there is an obvious answer here. I forgot to put the I forgot to put the Dragon Fang on Flygon. Think. Fighting? Still, that's pretty super effective. Could have worked too, prob. Also, quad weak. Yes. Flygon is insane in this game. I feel like between a Flygon and a Azumarill both. Okay, they got Agislash. Keep battling. King Shield. Is that like Fancy Protect? Of course it is. Surprised that they survived that. Basically. Oh. They've changed from defense position to attack position. Oh. Flygon's still outspeeds though. Yeah, this game is giving me a new appreciation for Flygon. I always knew they were good, but I didn't know that they were this good. I was so surprised. I could have swore that Mega Flygon was a thing. I literally just found out earlier today, like from looking it up, like, wait, how do I get the Mega Stone for Flygon? And they're just like, there is no Mega Flygon. Everybody wants Mega Flygon, but there isn't one. I forget what Sizor is. Oh, probably Steel, considering where we're at. Yeah, let's bring Pangoro out for this one. Bug Steel. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a lot. Oh, owie, my spikes. Okay. Dynamax is better than Megas. Yeah, because everyone can Dynamax. Only a few species can actually Mega Evolve. Which makes it better in terms of, like, balance, right? But I don't have any Pokemon that can do it. It's like the main gimmick for the game, and I literally don't have any Pokemon that can even do it. Also, this is literally their last Pokemon? Well, we got the Steel type down. Sylveon hits 77. And it's just cool as a concept, but Megas are just so much better. I always hear people say that Megas are like their favorite one. People have played all of like the games that have Mega Evolutions and the Dynamax. Well, I guess that's just Galar. But yeah, I guess that is the argument to be made in favor of Dynamaxing, that at least everybody can do it. Yeah, I don't know about the Z-move situation. Yeah, the only generation I haven't played yet is Sun and Moon. 13,000 doubloons, by the way. What now? What sweet glorious pain and joy to rock my mighty heart. My will, which even shakes spears. I see what you did there, Shakespeare's. Trembles at so fine a battle as this, I am undone. Good sir, you are indeed our equal. Worthy to enter this lofty hall. Easy child, you need not explain. It is no mystery to me why you came to me first. Oh, they keep track of which one you go to. They're better than Dynamax, even. Yeah, I mean, I get why they did Dynamaxing, right? Because it's like the first one on like the big screen, right? Because the Switch is the first generation where you have the Pokemon game, like the regular, like main Pokemon game on a big TV console. So they wanted the Pokemon to be big. Also, I'm pretty sure, I actually was reading something about like an interview with like Ken Sugimori about like designs with like the Pokemon, and apparently he originally did have the idea of going more like kaiju-y with them, you know, going more, you know, in like a fighting Godzilla's kind of direction with his like original like inspirations for a lot of like the creatures. So I feel like it was bound to happen eventually where you had like giant Pokemon fighting each other, considering the series' inspirations. Another point for Megas is that Charizard could finally step in. But other shadows, they weren't pushed enough before. Yeah. Why is it that the Charizard keeps getting these things? Easy child, you need that I read that first. Nature herself has framed man as such a creature that any would choose to face their strongest enemy before all others. Now, to the elevator with you, it burns with a desire to hasten you on your way. Okay, it's probably overall the scariest Elite Four member down first. Overall. The water one I'm most concerned about, though. Am I sure I don't have, like, the, item for them? Oh, right. I gave Flygon the expert belt. That's right. I remember now. Administer the citrus. The farming is coming in handy now. And then one for Pangoro. Then we'll give them some Orans as well. Finish healing them back up to full. Who needs a Pokemon Center when you've got a berry farm? Oh, we're gonna live dangerously. We're gonna leave them, like, with, like, 1 HP that they haven't healed. That might be the 1 HP that makes the difference between us winning or losing, who knows? Is there any hint that they were Steel-type? They're closest to the Fox one. But that... Actually... That doesn't look like any particular Pokemon. I'm kind of, curious about that. That looks like it's supposed to be like a fox or something. But it doesn't look like any particular fox Pokemon. Top right is fire. Oh. Okay. What item do I have on you? Leftovers? Well, time for the legendary Pokemon themselves. Oh, this is, yeah, the Blazing Chamber. Azumarill is just like, I'm genuinely scared of my own Azumarill. If they ever decided that they ever decided to, like, turn on us, we're in deep trouble. I got the flames. Ooh. Which one was steel? Yeah, top left was steel, top right is fire, apparently, considering. It looks like they do give us a little bit of an opportunity here to be like, okay, this is the fire type one. If we wanted to, we could switch things around right now if we wanted to. Alright. Here goes nothing. Bottom left dragon, bottom right water, pretty sure. Okay. Welcome, challenger, to my blazing chamber. Malva, and I shall be your opponent today. Oh, I remember you from earlier. From like 5 minutes ago. Versus Malva. You're challenged by Elite Four Malva. With the Pyroar. Oh, I think I have an idea how this is gonna go. Who would win? Pokemon that can channel the very essence of fire and have like control over the power of the sun, or one goofy water rabbit. Oh, they go faster. Attack fell. Hey. Nice attempt. They tried to make their attacks weaker, but that only made them stronger in the end. They're gonna send in Talonflame. Watch me just sweep them with just Azumarill. Brave bird. You have to be a very brave bird to get anywhere near Azumarill. Oh, they actually survived one hit from them. That's surprising. What's the difference here? This is 80. It's 90. But Waterfall uses physical strength. I should be using Waterfall because it's actually going to hit harder because of huge power. That's going to be like twice as much attack. We haven't even been using our true strength. Azumarill just like, I'm impressed. You made me use 5% of my power. They're just gonna use all of their full restores. I think the burn is just like just enough to be slightly more than counteracting our leftovers. What? Oh, it crit. That's why they did as much as it did. They avoided the attack. Oh, lucky bird. I'm actually gonna have to use the full restore here. Oh. Again, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there's like thunder outside. It's actually kind of fitting dramatically. Okay. They used full restores, so it's okay for us to do this. And they take themselves out with a recoil. An excellent attempt. think I'm gonna have to stop using a Azumarill in future games because they're just broken. They're way overpowered. They're just like the best Pokemon to teach like Surf to because they also learn Strength. So they're like, I think it's funny that they're basically like my HM Pokemon, and they're still like one of, if not my strongest Pokemon. Like, watch this. Oh, I'm genuinely surprised that they survived that. They flinched. I didn't even know that that could do flinching. Can that? May also make it flinch, huh? Learn something new every day, huh? That was a crit. Right, who's their ace is a Chandelure. Gotta love that close-up on the Azumarill there. Yeah, Chantal would be proud. Confuse Ray? Oh, clever. They're trying to use the Water Rabbit to destroy the Water Rabbit. Come on, Azumarill. Yeah, it's gonna take more than that to confuse the Water Rabbit. And Azumarill single-handedly extinguishes the flames. What news? So a new challenger's defeated Malva of the Elite Four with one Pokemon and one hand tied behind my back. Fantastic, utterly fantastic. I report to all the world the news of you and your Pokemon dominating the Pokemon League. I am a Holocaster star after all. They're Skype famous. I had no idea their power level was this high. No wonder some of their Pokemon actually withstood Azumarill. Such a busy woman. Beat the last two members of the Elite Four and you can face the champion. What if the Water Elite Four has their own Azumarill? Oh, we would really be in trouble. Dragon's bottom right then? I think we go after the dragons now. Sylveon be like, just wait till I get my feelers on you. Them scaly boys won't know what hit them. I'm gonna save also. Blood Chamber? Oh, you got him backwards. Bottom left is Dragon Mark Chamber. Oh wait, I misread that. No, no, I misread it. Let's take a closer look at them dragons. Ooh. Very purple. They look like they stole props from the Unova Dragon type gym. Gotta love this like sideways camera angle to make things seem more uneasy. Oh goodness, hello to you. Welcome, welcome, come in. You must be a strong trader. Yes, quite strong indeed. That's just wonderful news. Facing opponents like you and your team will make my Pokemon grow like weeds. You're not plant type, unless they have plant dragons. Are there plant dragons? Elite Four, Drasna. They're just making up names. What is this? Oh, it is a plant dragon. Ooh. Wait. I guess the only reason that would poison. Oh. 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 Should I Misty Terrain? Are we gonna outspeed? If we outspeed, then it's better to just Moonblast him right from the start. I'm gonna go for the Moonblast. Yeah, we outspeed. Should have used Misty Terrain. Yikes. Don't be poisoned. I'm actually gonna use Misty Terrain here, because that'll keep us from getting poisoned. We do have to worry about getting crit. We should be able to take them out since we outspeed here. Hit them with the entire moon. That was a close one, actually. Altaria. They're showing their ulterior motives. I'm gonna full restore the Sylveon. I don't think they'll be able to do enough in one turn to be a problem. I hope not. Actually, what am I saying? That they don't have poison anymore. Cotton Guard. Their defense rose dramatically. Not special defense though. I think you're gonna need a lot more cotton than that to protect you from the moon falling on you. Okay, now we sweep. Sylveon has completely even changed the very terrain. Noivern! I was looking all over for Noivern. Where did they find them? Ah. I'm mad. They're like the best bat. They found our amulet coin. Here's Slash. It looks like they're going for all the unconventional dragons. Are they gonna have Flygon? They're like picking all the dragons that don't really look like dragons. The mist has disappeared. Oh, there we go. Druddigan, an actual dragon-shaped dragon. Out of all these dragons they could have chosen, I guess that makes the most sense, right? Because if you have like the weird dragons that don't really look like dragons, then it's like better type coverage. Because otherwise, someone would just come through here with a fairy type or ice type and just completely, you know, sweep them all like that. And once again, Sylveon proves that we don't need to be afraid of the dragons with them on our team. Oh dear me, that sure was a quick battle. I do hope you'll come back again sometime. 26,000 Pokédollars because of the amulet coin. Oh, you're too much. You and your Pokemon are simply charming. Do you think they intended this to be like a thing where they specifically wanted you to have oh, you're going already? Farewell then. With your Pokemon, I'm sure you can beat The Last of Us. That's a completely different game. It's like they intended for you to have a fairy type on your team, because this is the first generation that added fairy type. So this is like the Elite Four that basically shows you the strength of fairy type. And with that, there's only one Elite Four left. We've beaten 2 of them with a single Pokemon. That just leaves the water. The scariest one of all for our team. There's part of me that wants to consider giving grass coverage to Pangoro. I don't think we'll need it. They're only gonna have 4 Pokemon. We have 6 that are like a pretty solid level advantage over theirs. Asked them for being the old and wise but nice lady, yes. Fantastic. Sylveon barely broke a sweat in that fight against the dragons. Typical Sylveon behavior. So that just leaves the water types. And what are we gonna do about the water types? I could teach Grass Knot to, or maybe Solar Beam some of my Pokemon. Maybe water type. So Flygon is probably not going to be a Pokemon we want to use here necessarily. Aurorus is part rock type, so they're also going to be hurt by this. Delphox is fire type, so obviously they want to stay out of this. So it's mostly going to be down to Azumarill, Sylveon, and Pangoro here. They've got Body Slam. They do learn grass moves. They do have TMs if... What item did I get Pangoro? Black belt? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go for it. Lead the Sylveon. Blood Chamber. Should have checked to see if any of our Pokemon learn electric coverage, actually. That would have been a smart thing to do. I don't know if we've got any electric moves. Cool. Loud. Their water bill is going to be crazy. He's looking the wrong way. No, I simply can't stay. You there, young man, I have a question I must pose to you. Do you think Pokemon battling can ever be worthy of being called an art? Yes. Trying so hard to impress the challengers. They're just like, I don't have the water type one, but what if there's like a lot of water? Like a lot of water. Ooh. I guess that wouldn't be that much of an issue in the Pokemon universe, right? I mean, you just get a couple Blastoises together and have them all use like Hydro Pump, and it's just like the water problem solved. Since they can apparently just spawn water in out of nowhere. I imagine the price of water is probably pretty cheap in the Pokemon universe. There has to be a lot of water for their only 4 water Pokemon. I mean, I'm like thinking back to like the animation of using Surf back in like Pokemon, was it Colosseum, XD Gale of Darkness, where it's just like suddenly the entire world is just like flooded and there's like a big wave heading towards the opponent. I guess water types could just do that. Yes, it is an art. There's an art and a science to it. Cooking is the type of art that disappears as soon as it is completed. Pokemon battles are the same, even memories of sweet victory will soon fade after the battle ends. Look up their second teams. Oh, yeah, there's probably rematches for them as well. Post-game wise. That's what I'd hope for. Your memories of sweet victory soon fade after the battle ends. Devote yourself entirely to such a life made up of fleeting experiences. That is truly artful. I should have brought the goat back. Versus Cybold. Elite 4, Cybold with the Clawwitzer. Isn't that part fighting type? I'm pretty sure they're part fighting type. No, but they definitely get hurt by Moonblast, though. Pure water. They look like they'd be part some other type. Oh, that did nothing. You might as well have like a dollar store squirt gun. Easy. They have a nice ability to boost pulse attacks. Sylveon's at level 78 now. A Gyarados. Access to Aura Sphere. Oh, you know what we gotta do for this, right? Everyone's favorite fossil now. With the coolest Pokemon noise. Oh. That didn't do as much as I hoped for. They're doing a dragon dance. Their attack is being boosted. Have you brought them to the Fave Room? Yeah. Honestly, they consistently impress me. I just hope they survive this. This is oh, they're boosting. They're boosting like crazy. They're only their attack and speed though, not their defense. Please crit or freeze. Crit or freeze. Freeze or crit. One more of those. Are you gonna try and Dragon Dance again? Oh, they're full restoring. Of course they are. That's not good. They're kind of getting set up, and that's actually a big problem. We got the freeze. We got the freeze. That's like, I don't know what the odds are of that, but that's like that's twice now in this game that someone, like a very important trader, has a Gyarados, and Auroras freezes them solid. That boy frozen in time. Oh man. Does this boost our speed? Also there's the opposing Pokemon speed stats. I don't think they can thaw. About to say, you caught them frozen with their mouth open. He has statue. I'm like trying to think of how I could possibly take advantage of this to like boost like stats. If I still had the deer with us, I'd be like spamming the setup move that they have. Do I have any Pokemon with like crazy setup moves? I don't think so. I don't think we need them though. Alright, let's just take him out. He's frozen solid. Unless they use another one of their full restores here, I think we've just got an easy victory against the Gyarados. Oh, there's the full restore I feared. I should have been spamming the speed lowering one. This is fine. Waterfall. Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. They actually survived that. Okay. Well. The Gyarados is gonna outspeed for sure. I'm pretty sure they're only gonna have like 2 full restores, so I'm gonna swap Azumarill back in because they're gonna try and use water moves because they're rock type. Or the Aurorus is rock type. Yeah. That's not gonna do that much against Azumarill. Azumarill can finish him off. Yeah, we need to get rid of them because, yeah, they're kind of really set up. Earthquake, that's not going to be very effective against Azumarill. Yeah, I don't think they've got very good answers for them. Alright, so, yeah, they were getting a little too set up there, so I'm glad we were able to deal with them before that became, like, a big problem. Okay, they're gonna send a Barbaracle. Aren't they part rock type? I'm pretty sure they're part rock type. Gardevoir, Azumarill, and Wigglytuff. Pick two. Wigglytuff and Azumarill. I'm assuming in terms of like keeping on the team. Asking for a friend who plays Unite. I'm gonna say it. Gardevoir is overrated. Azumarill, Wigglytuff. Easy. I feel like this game shows us in Unite. Good for them. I think this Pokemon's gonna be rock type. I'm gonna bring out Pangoro just because they can use their fighting type shenanigans, and I kind of feel bad about not using them up to this point. So a good solo Wiggly just exists, less meta has changed, not as much as the wannabe Dragon though. Look at this guy. Pretty sure they're rock type. Or they were rock type. Easy. And that leaves two. Starmie. Oh. Oh. Are they part psychic? Water psychic, water psychic. That's not... Keep the panda? Yeah, they've got dark coverage. Right, because they'll be immune to all the psychic shenanigans. That's the whole point of dark type. Kind of like how they added fairy to deal with the dragons. You could make the argument that that's also kind of what happened with Johto, with them adding dark type specifically to counter the psychics. Because like I'm pretty sure like the Gen 1 competitive meta was like absolutely dominated by psychic types. So they had to add like dark type basically to balance things out. We're gonna be crunching. Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Oh, it would have been. Oh, that was a close call. I hit 72. Rest of your team gained XP points. Oh, that was their last Pokemon. I thought they still had one more. I shall store my memory of you and your Pokemon forever away within my heart. That's the last of the Elite Four. I don't think did any of our Pokemon faint this entire time? I don't think a single one of our Pokemon fainted. Control yourself entirely, so that even that which will fade and disappear is ingrained forever upon your heart and mind. The silly fate for any human. You've drawn forth the strength of Pokemon with your own particular style and method, and now you can challenge the champion. Yeah, I knew the water type person was going to be the hardest one to deal with. But yeah, we didn't even have a Pokemon fate that whole time. You could say that battle went swimmingly. Going to just heal these creatures before we continue. So we've got a straight battle to the straight road to the champion now. Wait, but Cynthia wants to talk before you see the Callous champion. She wouldn't. She would. I don't think surely they wouldn't do this. Cynthia's just like, you never know where she's gonna pop up. She could be anywhere, anytime, any place. Just casually going to buy some stuff at the Pokemart, and they just jump out of the bushes. Full healed. Okay, I'll hire her as a bodyguard to be up the challengers before they get in. That sounds about right. Seems like the Calosian individuals probably need it the most, considering I just swept the Elite Four without losing without a single Pokemon needing to be revived. I guess I'll lead Sylveon, just because we've got other fairy type coverage in the form of Azumarill as well. And there's not a lot that's strong against fairy, and we already beat the Steel type Elite Four. So I don't know how likely it is that they're going to have Steel type as well. I'm going to save again, just in case. Shared experience thing helps a lot. Yeah, I think this game, and I heard that Sun and Moon also does this, like, you have the option of shared XP gain, but you can turn it off if you want. I feel like that's the best way of doing that. Yeah, it does a lot. Yeah, that's been extremely helpful. I think I'm actually going to grab some water really quick before we fight the champion, but that's what's next. We've got the champion. I'll be back in like a minute. I just, it's about a bajillion degrees over here, so yeah, I'm going to grab some water. I'll be right back in a second. And I am back. Let me just reposition this microphone a little bit. Should be good, should be good. Yes, let's get back into it, shall we? Champion time. We're gonna lead Sylveon? I think we should lead Sylveon. They are our highest level Pokemon, though. If anything happens to Sylveon, then the rest of our team is in trouble. Well, I mean, we've got a Azumarill, though. Let's go for it. The door is opened. The Radiant Chamber. Can I go into these little side rooms? No. They're just for show. Oh. Yeah, like, wait, where's the champion at? Keeping an eye out for places where Cynthia might pop out. Oh, the stained glass, like the on the floor. It's like all the types. Oh, if they ever add new types to the game, that's. Well, I guess that makes sense, right? Because at this point, these are the only types they know of to exist. Wait. Are they all the types? I think so. I'm trying to figure out what this is representing. You got like the different like flowers of like different like colors. And you've got like all the different like types here. Didn't they just discover fairy type? Right. Let's fight the champion. Oh, we got this camera angle. Oh, it's her. I remember her from earlier. She was talking to the Lysandre guy in the cafe. Welcome at last, dear trainer. As you must know, I am champion Diantha. But you're the child I spoke to in Lumio City. In Coumarine City, aren't you? The very same. Since you're also the one that dear Augustine said, of course. How could I... Oh, I must look like such a fool not to recognize you sooner, and you and your Pokemon are the ones who stopped Team Flare for us all. I mean, to be fair, didn't technically Lysandre take out most of Team Flare when he exploded the whole facility? Why? He didn't have to do that. Like, why did he do that? Just like... Our plan is foiled. But there's enough juice in the weapon that we could totally explode the entire facility with everyone in it. He didn't have to do that. Anyway, seems wrong of me to say this, but thank you. You saved us all. I can't wait to see what you and your Pokemon are capable of now that I know exactly what it is you've done already. Champion time! Versus Diantha. With Halucha. Oh. Very loud. Oh, what an excellent Pokemon to start with. They actually have a full team, thankfully. This is a very interesting choice of music. Yeah, I think choosing to lead the fairy type was the right move. Oh, they're fast. Wait, what level are you again? '64. Not high enough to deal with Sylveon. This is off to a roaring start. Tyrantrum. Do you think that's probably part dragon? Aren't they like the other fossil I didn't pick? Yeah, they're like the other fossil I didn't pick. Well, I forgot to recharge their power points. Okay, we just swept the first two Pokemon. They're sitting in Aurorus. They got both of the fossils. They're not even the first trainer to do this. That was like Grant's thing as well. Fighting. Yes. Okay, Pangoro. He's helping. We broke their mold. It's not all we're gonna break. I'm sorry, Aurorus. So they haven't had a chance to attack yet, and we've just defeated half of their team. Goodra. Oh, another dragon type. This is... I see. This entire game just kind of revolves around Sylveon right now. There's something about the way Sylveon looks at them. A very calm kind of, It's like plotting their doom. They actually survived. And then Sylveon dodged their one attack, they managed to get out. But they went for a full restore. Okay, they might actually have a chance to attack once, and have us not dodge it. Is there anything I can do that would be, like, boosted priority? They're probably gonna try another full restore, aren't they? Go for Swift. Yeah, they're full restoring. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. It seems like the other, like the Elite Four people kind of maxed out at 2 of those. Two full restores, I mean. And there goes the Gudra. They've yet to make a single move hit. Gorgeist. Yeah, we'll switch for Gorgeist. They're... Oh. Excellent type for Aurorus, I feel like. I mean, yeah, it's not great that they're Rock type and they're the opponent's Grass type, but we do have Ice type moves against their Grass shenanigans. Also, I just really like the idea of Aurorus actually helping us in the champion here. We outspeed! And we one-shot them as well. The best fossil type. Fossil type. Fossil Pokemon. Sylveon's level 79. They've got Gardevoir as their ace. Oh man. What do we have that works good against Psychic here? Probably Pangoro? Yeah, because then they'd be totally immune. Totally immune to all of their Psychic attacks. They broke their mold. We're just breaking each other's molds, I see. Roncho. Gardevoir, right? Oh, they're going all Mega Gardevoir. I really wish that some of our Pokemon had the option of Mega Evolving. And we almost one-shot their Mega Gardevoir as well. Moonblast, that's gonna do a lot. Okay, they actually knocked it. Okay. Fair. I'm glad that they finally started fighting back on their last Pokemon. So they become like partially like Fairy type or something? Yeah, the first actual threat. Because they literally haven't landed a hit this entire time until just now. But here's the thing about that. Our Sylveon has Dark type coverage as well. Used a full restore. Bronchum. Okay, they're Moonblasting, but we're Fairy type as well. So that's not going to do much. Imagine getting chomped to death by a Sylveon. What was that about them being the first real threat? I guess if you're Pangoro. I should have expected they would have had some Fairy type coverage. Yeah, Sylveon's not concerned at all. That shouldn't... There's no way that does enough unless they crit. And there goes the Mega Gardevoir. They actually managed to knock out one of our Pokemon. Zermo hit 78. We defeated Champion Diantha. Witnessing the noble spirits of you and your Pokemon in battle has really touched my heart. If only Pangoro could have been awake for this. 32,640 Pokédeballoons. Because the Sylveon had the amulet coin. They actually managed to hit one of our Pokemon. I'm so choked up that it's hard to know what I should say, but I'm just so glad at this moment that I was good enough to be the champion. I don't know how. I guess they did have the advantage of being like one of the only people we fight that has a full team. After all, it gave me the chance to meet and battle with you and your wonderful Pokemon. Now I understand why, dear Augustine, Professor Sycamore said he needed to get Lumio City ready for the new champion. Before I take it, he already knew. He already knew what was gonna happen. It doesn't take a professor to predict this one. My dear Legato, would you mind coming this way with me? I think this may have been the easiest champion battle I've ever fought. Even more so than like the Pokemon Violet one. Save the game. Here we are. Waiting for the Pokemon game where the protagonist, by the time they get to the league, is like, I already saved the world from destruction, I don't need to battle these losers, and walks off to have Boom Milk. I mean, there was nothing stopping us. Here we are. I'm so glad to welcome you in. I mean, that's not what the script says, but you know, nothing's stopping us from employing a little you know, improvisation. So glad to welcome you in. This grand chamber is where you enter the Kalos' Region's Hall of Fame, where Pokemon trainers will live on forever, remembered always for giving their all in battle to the Pokemon League and for the glory and light that they shared with all. Mostly Sylveon, mostly Moonlight from Sylveon. That's a nice touch, the way they have like the reverberations of the footsteps on the tile floor in this echoey chamber. Come, Legato, your love for your Pokemon, and the way that those Pokemon gave everything they had in battle for you, especially Pangoro. We'll record them all right here for eternity. Hall of Fame. Sylveon. Pangoro. The terrifying water demon. What's up with his ears? The best fossil. The best dragon. Congratulations on becoming Pokemon League champion. Almost 80 tier. Yeah. They're not even a level at 100 and still they were just like sweeping like crazy. Congratulations on becoming Pokemon League champion. I like that our character is like looking at the Sylveon most directly. Oh, and also the Auroras. It's like, wait, are they changing positions? Now the Sylveon's behind us. And now the Delphox is in front of us. What? Arceus, have mercy with the Kalos Elite Four. They're actually changing positions as we're rotating. Now the Sylveon's in front of us. What's happening? And the Delphox is behind us. And now Auroras is in front of us. So they're not actually physically like there. They're actually like on like a separate ring that's like rotating around us at like a different speed than the camera's rotating. Now we're looking at Sylveon again. Amazing. We did it. You know what this means, right? We're about to find out. A few days later, crowds of people gathered in Lumio City to celebrate the 5 defenders of the Kalos region and to cheer for its new champion, Legato. Party time. Also post-game time, probably. We're 3D, but the other two were, like, drawn. It's like cardboard cutouts of the other The others. Why are they so much lower resolution than us? Magic. What an amazing turnout. All of these people are here to celebrate your achievements. I'd like to present you with the honor of Kalos for bravery, and I didn't read the rest of that. It's got the Eiffel Tower on it. I mean, the Lubios' Prism Tower. On behalf of the entire Kalos region, I'd like to say... thank you. Where the heck were they? Oh, when you saved the world. Well, the ones that were there whenever we were saving the world were skedaddling because the facility was about to explode. Oh, who might that be? What's that guy? AZ? Battle with me. Oh, there is another. Yeah, you just know that this guy's gonna be like a big pivotal part of like the plot with the Legend ZA. The fact that his name is AZ. I didn't read what that sentence was. Kalosian Red. Challenged by Pokemon Trainer AZ. Ah, plot twist. There's another. He's got 3 Pokemon. Torkoal. That throwing animation where he's just like casually, underhandedly throws it. Sylveon's so excited. I don't know what type you are. I know that you're part fire type. Oh, Azumarill. Stone Edge. It's like a rock in Azumarill's shoes. What if that's what the AZ is short for? Maybe AZ is short for Azumarill. Ah. This is kind of a surprise. I don't think we've ever had a situation like this where they just immediately go into fighting you after you beat the champion. Sigilyph. Well, actually. Okay, they're flying and psychic. We switch here. Flying and psychic. I'm gonna go with Auroras for the flying. A good ice beam from them will probably do the trick. I'm assuming they healed us before this fight, so we probably have Pangoro back as well. We outspeed. What level are his Pokemon? Like 60? One shot. Easy. I wonder what moves he would use if he had the chance to. Golurk. I always forget what type Golurk is. I already know what they are. Hall of Fame is just a fancy Pokemon center. Yes. Healing, but healing gloriously. Golurk, Golurk, Golurk. I don't remember if they're like... They're part Ghost type, I'm pretty sure. So... Ghost Ground. Considerations. I think we're gonna actually keep the Auroras. Mainly for this reason. Man, I love Ice Beam. Easy, just completely swept him. Thank you very much for battling with me. Now I finally feel free. Free from the part of me mired in sorrow, the part of me that built the ultimate weapon. Ah, yeah, it's that guy. I knew it. Yeah, there's no way he isn't like pivotal to the plot of ZA. They're gonna have some sort of reveal, I can already tell, where it's just like, oh, that one guy was actually this guy from the original game. I can feel it. They came back. Reunited. Pokemon reunite, if you will. Thwack. It's been 3,000 years. My character's just standing there, staring off at the horizon. His Pokemon was waiting all this time. Waiting for him to return to the man he was, the man who loved Pokemon with all his heart. All he had to do was sweep him with the ice cream dinosaur. It makes up for 3,000 years. So no one's gonna question what they mean by him being alive for like 3,000 years? Oh, they did a barrel roll! Ah, that changes everything. 11 out of 10 game. And roll credits. Character art director Kintsugi Mori, you absolute legend. So that was Pokemon X. I'm sure there's a post game. There's got to be a post game here. Pokemon France be like. What to say about this game? I feel like my big takeaways. I always feel like I do this where like 1 or 2 streams into a game like this, I basically have made my mind up about what my key takeaways are going to be. So, you guys have heard it before from me, but it's just like, this is a really solid game overall. They just made it a bit easy. They could have fleshed out the story with the bad guys a bit better. They could have not reused the music as much, because they did kind of do that relative to the previous games. And the biggest issue, they should have made it so the game was a bit more difficult. Especially since they added like the new EV training stuff. But if it weren't for that, like if they'd made it a bit more challenging, I like the art direction overall. I think the cell shading works really, really well with Pokemon stylistic designs. And I just have a soft spot for it because Wind Waker. So visually the game is very impressive. Especially being the first 3D Pokemon game. There's a lot like better motion, like you got like the roller skating and stuff like that. I feel like there's like a lot of like bells and whistles they added with this game. They're just absolutely fantastic. Love the Pokemon Amy thing. Love that they have like the mini games for EV training, because I feel like that's such a massive improvement over the way you usually do that. XP share is done the best way it's ever been done. Yeah, if it had just been a bit more challenging, I feel like this game, like, and they'd like maybe put a little bit more into like the writing for like the bad guys. This game could have rivaled Unova. This game could have beat Unova. It needed to be a little bit more challenging, I feel like. But still, it's a very solid game. Overall. Yeah, I guess Unova's a pretty hard bar to beat. That and Emerald. I feel like those are like the two like high points of like the series. But still, this was good. I feel like it's better than Scarlet and Violet. It's oh what? There's like lyrics. Are we doing karaoke now? I don't have a very good singing voice. I don't think anyone would want to hear that. We didn't rehearse. What was I saying? Yeah, this game is really solid overall. Obviously, the fairy type thing is a huge addition to the game that has completely changed like the game, every game afterwards. Another, I guess if I'm going to be critical again, I wish we had more of a chance to use the mega evolutions. Like I feel like the only time that we ever mega evolved this entire game was from the Mega Lucario that the game gives us. It's like, I hear so much about how great Mega Evolutions are, but we never got the chance to use it. I still don't even really know how it works. It's like, all the Pokemon I wanted to use didn't really have Megas. I have no clue where you even are supposed to get the Mega Stones from other than like the random ones that NPCs give you. So I'm sure Mega Evolutions are a great mechanic. I just didn't get to experience it very much. Yeah, especially if they have like the berry farming and stuff too, that makes it easier. EV trading made it easier. They could have they could have like made the game more challenging. Honestly, I feel like they should have made it the most challenging Pokemon game. As many ways that they had of making the game easier, they should have made the game, like the base game, harder to account for that. Maybe they'll do that in the post game. And also, I think there's more to be done in the Battle Chateau as well, which we'll definitely be checking out. I think that's the first thing we do after this. Is however much post game there is here, I definitely want to check that out as well. But yeah, obviously there's also the you know, the situation where the main reason I played this game, why I've been wanting to get caught up with it at least up through X and Y, is because ZA is coming out like later this year, so we're totally prepared for that now. Because now we've seen what Kalos is normally like. So whatever we get, is ZA going to be set in like the future, or I don't know if it's going to be like current day like Lumiose, or where that game's time is going to exist relative to this game. But we're ready for it now. Now saving your adventure. Bidden. Amazing. There's still a bit left to do in Pokemon France, though. I think there's rematches with the gym leaders too. Kind of want to do that. I kind of want to see. Now that we've beaten the game, right? If they're gonna put like a more challenging version of like the gym leaders and the Elite Four and the champion, they're kind of free to go crazy now. The dramatic deer footage. Yeah, the riding around on Pokemon was great too. I just noticed that noticed that here. I wonder what they're gonna do with the Pokemon Eiffel Tower, Prism Tower, in ZA, because that's a gem in this one. So is it still gonna be like the Lumiose gym? I can't imagine it would be, because you're not gonna get access to the other cities. So they're probably gonna do something different with Prism Tower in ZA. Also, I don't know about the Zygarde situation. I know Zygarde exists, but I don't know how we would possibly catch them. Oh, we're back here now. We're back at our house. Yeah, let's save. Real quick, like. Is that a Wii U? I guess this was Wii U times. Yeah, I guess the Switch was 2017, so yeah. You know what? Honestly, I feel like the Wii U got a lot of hate that it didn't deserve. I feel like it was just a marketing issue, because you could play like almost every single... I think you could play like every Zelda game practically on the Wii U. They didn't do a good job of marketing it. It's not like the Switch 2 situation that I'm going to avoid talking about in too much detail because y'all know I've spent way too much time on that one. Legato, I saw the parade on TV. Professor Sycamore went all out trying to get everyone to show up for you, you know? That reminds me, I received a message from Professor Sycamore. He says he wants to meet you at Lumio Station. Oh, there is another town that we haven't even been to before. You know where that is? If you don't, it's just a quick cab ride. I wonder why he wants to meet you now, though. I should have just talked to you at the parade. Top secret. The fletchling. Is that the fletchling that did a barrel roll at the end? Is it our own fletchling? It's you. Legato, the parade was so great. I have something I want to ask you. Do you mind? I want to trade Pokemon with you. It'll be like friendship bracelets, but Pokemon. I'll give you this chestplate. I found it in an egg. What? You can give me any Pokemon you want. Does it have to be one that's with us? Can I just pick like a random one? Yes? Oh, we can. We could just give them some random nonsense and get Chespin. Okay. Alright. What do we give? What are they gonna get for a Chespin? Yes, yes. Let's see here. Maybe a Wingle? The Sandile looking pretty cool. The single Pidgey. What do I give you? Give them? Drifloon. Oh! Devious idea. I love it. Where'd the balloon at? They have a very bold nature. Ability. Aftermath. They're not holding any items, are they? This is pure evil. Hilarious. Enjoy. Goodbye, Drifloon. Found us over Chester. I guess that is like the obvious name. I feel like naming Chespin Chester is like, it's like naming a dog Fido, right? Or something like that. Sitting here. Well, at least you're on the throne there. Pokemon is really special to me, Legato. Of course, each and every Pokemon is special too. Yep, you're special too in your own way. Going to a faraway region next time. Bye, Balloon. I'll make lots of great memories while I'm there. I've heard about this. Little parasols. Is that a Sylveon? I wish I had a Pokemon. You bet it's a Sylveon. So, where did Professor Sycamore want us to go? We're in Vanillaville. Pretty nice, right? The Kalos region has lots of cool towns. I want to see them all when I get big. You don't have to wait. We've seen all of them, practically. And we're still canonically a child. I haven't been to Kilode City. Kilode? Kilaude E City. How do you pronounce this? This particular part of the map. Anybody home? I forget where the guy is. Did our mom say where Sycamore is at? Lumio Station. Right. Okay. Flygon. Let us fly and be gone. Here, Aren't there like multiple megas for Charizard? I seem to remember there being like a blue one and then like a red one. North Boulevard. You mean to tell me Flygon didn't get one, Auroras didn't get one? We don't even have the stone for Braixen. I'm assuming that since they're the starter, they've got to be a Pokemon with it. There's got to be like a Mega Delphox. But there's no... Most of our Pokemon don't have Megas. Don't be too hard on Charizard. They had the time to shine until then. I'm just happy for them after Scarlet and Violet that they finally had the ability to get Dragon type. It's Main Street and that's the Battle Institute. Lumio Station. Can I take this vehicle? Look at this little tiny toy car. Thank you for choosing Lumicab. The base fare is $710. That seems like a lot, but we've got it. Take me to the station. Where's the station? Wait. I'm looking. I'm looking straight into your soul. $700. I think that was meant to be at 18 at the end there. We have a fun time trying to talk to this car again. There we go. 710. Oh yeah, it's exact change. Amazing. I'm in the mood for some transportation. Got it. Where are we heading? The station. Yeah, Lumia Station. Oh, it goes to the different routes? I didn't know that this little car could go there. I feel like if it hit like a pebble in the road, it would just kind of stop in place. Train station where you can board the T of V trains. Oh, North Boulevard, right? That's where you want to go? Yes. And we're off. So I know I will get lost in the city. It'll be 1,000. I'm sorry, what? You said it was 710. Bold move for someone who has a fox that can literally shoot flames and melt your entire car down into a puddle with you inside. Stop right there. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. We always seem to be surprising you, don't we? Just here to give you something the professor forgot about last time. Central Kalos. Coastal Kalos. Mountain Kalos. All of the Kaloses. There are more Pokemon in Kalos than you'll find in those 3 Pokédexes. Did you know that? Catch more Drifloons. We're gonna need we're gonna need bigger balloons. That's basically what we're here about. We'll power up your Pokédex for you. National Pokédex has now been added to Legato's Pokédex. We got the National Pokédex. Surely it should be like the International Pokédex. Keep on treasuring the time you get with your Pokemon from now on, got it? Precious time that you've fought for. It's not all I'm gonna fight. DMV ticket dispenser. I've never been here before. How did you like your parade, Legato? I'm assuming I liked it, since it was kind of more implied than something we saw. So the reason, unless they're saying that the credits was the parade. A parade of words. The reason I asked you to come here is I wanted to give you a pass to Kelodi City. Oh, it's the one that we didn't go to yet. I was wondering about that. Doesn't ring any bells. City in the southern part of the Kalos region. Perfect place for trainers looking to sharpen their skills. Super high-speed rail to the city. They've got monorails. High-speed rail. Like at Disney World. An orange machine. Have the machine scan your pass to board the train. Why do we have this if we have our own Pokemon we can just fly on? I guess if they want to rest. Sometimes the Pokemon don't want to fly. Sometimes the Pokemon just want to have a relaxing trip there. I suppose. Someplace right around here, right? Sure, whatever it is. The world's fastest train can go an unbelievable 310 miles per hour. Blaziken can jump over massive buildings. I think it'd be really hard to be impressed by, you know, conventional engineering in a universe like this. When just like the wildlife can casually, you know, do all the things that they do. Yeah, let's get on the train. Oh? Yeah, if you have an Abra, you could just like teleport instantly. Well, I guess that's a whole philosophical can of worms we don't want to open up. You have a Pokédex, right? I'll give you a Pokemon quiz. That's one of the questions of all time. Red saliva sweat. I'm going to assume threads, because that's the least weird. Oh, we got a max revive. Fantastic. Expanding my world by imagining a lot of things for my Pokédex. Get a save. What drives the TMV is electricity. We owe it to Kalos' power plant. Oh, so this was also down whenever the... Wait, why do we need a power plant if we have electric-type Pokemon? As long as you keep, like, feeding enough Pikachus. Can't they just keep, like, thunder-shocking the rails? Just, like, have a Jolteon take a rest on the end of, like, one of the tracks. No hidden items here. Okay, let's go into this, the last town we haven't been to before. You wouldn't happen to be Legato, would you? I saw you in the parade. That's right. Good, you're everything I'd expect. As someone who holds the honor of Kalos to be, so grateful to you for stopping Team Flare. Take this as a small token of my appreciation. The versus recorder. Wow, this is useless. Connect to the internet, you can upload your battle videos. Oh. We're gonna be doing a whole lot of that. Really a superstar, but this look of mine, it needs some pizzazz and a shrinking violet. Pokemon Violet mentioned? I'm gonna try Petal Blizzard or something. Music's pretty cool. I have to admit, I am quite a fan of whenever they put like pan flute shenanigans in like a soundtrack. That probably goes back to Wind Waker as well. Spirit Tracks, yeah. AKA Wind Waker 3. Pokemon in the Friend Safari are known for having uncommon abilities. Call me the Judge. That's actually not my real name, but it's what everybody calls me. There's this weird power I have. The sort of judge, you might say, the overall potential of individual Pokemon. If I have them judge a Azumarill, they're just like brain short circuit. They just like can't handle it. Their power level is too strong. Outstanding potential overall. Greatest potential lies in its HP. Special attack is equally good. Wait, are they just telling me like what we already know from like the spider web diagram that we have on the screen right now? It's nice how you can challenge the battle Maison at your own pace and rest between battles. Oh, wait. Battle Maison and Battle Chateau are two different things, possibly. Here to listen on to the completion of my song. Sure. Oh, the words. I thought we were gonna actually hear some music there. Alice region now upheld as fair from ancient days and ugly past doth bear. Walls of war did knock on every door till man nor Pokemon can take no more. He's got the bars. 3,000 years ago, upon the shore, so many lives were lost. Both man and mon, it seemed to night that near would bring dawn. No beauty nor no joy in those days of yore. Only the pain of parting was in store for victims of the ancient Kalos War. We've talked to an individual who was going on about this before. Truth brought the end to the land of terror. Wartime finished in a mighty flare. Mon's rage brought the end, a furious roar. Lightning crackled forth to end the war. Lightning crackled forth. Oh, lives ever onto a Pokemon once lost. He's ever. They're talking about the ASD guy. I'm hoping that's how you pronounce his name. There's a funnier alternative. One man, though it all, lives ever on, searching for his heart, long lost and gone. How is he still alive if he's missing his... Metaphorical. As his labors brought into his chore, boundless kindness from his heart did pour. We got a regular Edgar Allan Poe here. Spirit, would you like to give a tip? Yeah, don't quit your day job. No, I didn't mean today again. Stop. Okay. Do you have some TMs for me? Oh, he does. Overheat, Wild Charge, Giga Impact, Reflect, Light Screen, and Quit. The most powerful of them all. I don't think we need any of those. Any new items for beating the game? Ah, just the usual suspects. It's another Wario cosplayer. Oh, we already talked to him. Okay. Did I heal? Yes. Onwards. Came to the battle mason so I could amass lots of BP or battle points. Oh, it's like the battle subway in Unova. I see. I wonder which one's better. This lion is orbiting the plant. What have you been teaching him? Progress of your Pokédex. I want to use the Pokéradar that you can get at the Professor Sycamore's lab. Pokéradar? Cinnabari and hamburger steak. What? Isn't Cinnabar full of mercury? Flash cannon. Oh, sure, they're just gonna give us flash cannon. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. A nugget of wisdom. Okay, so here's the battle mason. Kind, sweet, and exquisite city. Team up with friends to take on multi-battles. Oh, this isn't gonna be like an online-only thing, is it? Looks like you know a lot about Pokemon. Could you use your knowledge to help me out? Possibly. That's what I'm wondering about. Usually ground-type moves can't hit a Pokemon with the Levitate ability. Here, there's some way to do it. Can't for life and figure out how. I have several ideas, but I can't decide which one to try. About items. Trick or switcheroo to give an item. Do a Pokemon that has Levitate. An Iron Ball might work. Not sure though, what do you think? Is an Iron Ball a good idea? That's fine, okay, or alright. Ha, decisions. Choose carefully. One will protect you, the other two will try to attack you. That's fine. I knew it. You're saying it makes me feel much more confident. Passing an Iron Ball to a Pokemon with Levitate means ground-type moves can hit it. Thanks. Gravity would work. Wait. This is another trick question. All of those do the same thing. I'm gonna go with gravity because that would... If I tell him that kind of implies he's gotta go find a Xerneas somewhere. I guess there's other Pokemon that probably learn that. The move Gravity makes Gravity stronger, so any Ground-type moves will work on Pokemon with the Levitate ability or Flying-type Pokemon. Ground-type move. Yes, I get it now, thanks. I promise. This is the last time, but I'd like a little advice about abilities. Apparently some abilities let you hit Pokemon that have Levitate with Ground-type moves, but I'm not sure which to use. Mold Breaker, Terra Volt, or Turbo Blaze. Well... Considering those also are, like, legendary abilities. Yeah, use Terra Volt. Use moves regardless of the target's ability. Levitate won't matter, so you can land hit after hit with ground-type moves. Maybe an all anti. Why are they trying to teach me about levitate? This late into the game? Look at my face. Victory is assured by my levitating Pokemon. Battle by invincible Pokemon with the levitate ability. That's why. Oh no, what are we gonna do as Pokemon are all levitating? Now we're not gonna be able to hit them with ground type moves. Of course they would lead with a poison when we got Sylveon in the lead. Oh no, they're levitating. I wonder. Wait, that didn't even lower our stats. Protect! Of course. You're only delaying the inevitable wheezing. Funny enough, 2 generations from now, wheezing could be the answer to this problem as well. The neutralizing gas situation. Aurora screw to level 74. Blizzard. I like Blizzard, but that also is like very little chance of actually hitting. So I'm gonna keep. I'm not gonna get Blizzard. So I'd have to replace either Ice Beam or the one that like reduces the opponent's speed. Obviously, I'd prefer those. Electros. You know, he's supposedly an expert on the levitating Pokemon. Let's say we bring our own. What are you gonna do now? I never got a chance to use this during the Elite Four. There we go. I feel better about it now. Bronzong. I think we're still good, actually. They're like part psychic. I feel like, probably. Yeah, they're part psychic. Gravity. Oh. Oh no, what are we gonna do now? The Flygon has landed. Does that affect them as well? Congratulations, you played yourself. Amazing. I didn't realize that that actually caused them to be affected. I mean, that makes sense, because it's like gravity's not going to work different for them, right? I mean, it's magic. But still. Delphox at 74. Nice trainer, Anton. So excited, too. 13,200 Pokédobloons for that find. Very nice. Add them to the pile. Completely prepared for anti-levitate tactics. But in real battles, things never seem to go quite as smoothly as you expect, or maybe you're just that good. Yeah, it's the later of those, mostly. Yeah, enough pull it around in here. What's up here? More houses. excited about Friend Safaris. I would be if the server still existed. Oh, thank you, new TM. I wonder if we have like the ability to get like ability capsules or anything. If this is one of those items that you have to buy with like the BP. What did you just say to me? Noah? Wow. How do they even do that with their hair? Pokemon Curum, doesn't anyone have it? There's like a flare person here. Our secret headquarters went up in flares because of you, that's right. I already beat you to that pun like a couple streams ago. But at least Team Flare went out with style. No kind of style, huh? When we tried to save ourselves, just leaving everyone else to burn, I thought it was over again and again, like thinking I was going out of style. And in the end, I think the world did be pretty dull if everyone was all the same. I don't want to cramp anyone's style anymore. He's a changed man. Oh. Friend Safari. I wonder what that would have been like. Different Pokemon show up in my Safari with my friends. We can go even further. Having the best slump. Wearing a vividly colored hat? Huh? Bamboo sprig hat? We've got the most powerful item in the game. Is there anything else up here? Oh, maybe? Possibly? Another max revive? I had a feeling there'd be something else up here. There's a lot of space for one individual. We gotta go equip the new hat. Forget the badges and the medal we get for like beating the game. Oh. Oh, that's what they mean by a bamboo sprig hat. Oh wait, what? Where'd my hat go? Oh, I forgot to confirm putting on the hat. 1 second. Yes, I would like to confirm. Wait. Huh? Apply hat directly to the head. Oh. New music unlocked. Oh, the button doesn't work, though. It kind of looks like it's on his eye. Oh, I didn't mean to confirm that one. Well, this is our life. It's a monocle. He has like a pink monocle on his eye. 'Cause he's fancy. Like that. Yes, of course. Now we are the Pangoro. A more powerful item does not exist in this game. You guys didn't warn me about this. Our power level has somehow gone even further beyond. Alright, let's try this battle house. Sylveon just kind of like rolling on the floor laughing at our new headwear. I'm gonna win 100 times in a row in the Battle Mason, but I'm not very good yet. So win 100 times in a row in my place, okay? Sure. Change friend codes with many different people. Exchange service quarter. Okay, we get to see what our fabulous prizes might be. Got TMs. A lot of TMs. A lot of really expensive TMs. Oh yes, you've got like the ability capsule and like hold items and stuff, right? Vitamins and minerals. Orbs and herbs and bulbs and all the fancy items. Wait, also like evolution items as well. Dubious disc. Wise glasses. Yeah, they got all the good items. Oh, and of course the ability capsule's the expensive one. 200 BP. Absolutely insane. I guess it's good though because it's like this gives you a pretty solid incentive for actually, you know, continually doing this because at this point you've already beaten the game. So it's like if you still want more battles, it's like, well, here you go, something to work towards. I mean, pretty substantial at that. Keeping records. I don't have any results. I haven't been here before. The receptionist. Give me some information. Also, don't think I didn't notice that changed the music option. Battle Mason. Various battles with many trainers. Singles, doubles, triples, rotations, or multi-battles. Oh, they did bring the rotation and multi-battles back. I wonder if they continue to have those in some way in Sun and Moon, or if they just got rid of them entirely after this game. Because I know that they're not in Sword and Shield and later. At least I don't remember them being in Sword and Shield and later. Okay. I'm gonna finish talking to the other people around the area, and then we're gonna try this. For battle individuals. Rotation battles. Oh, do they probably give us stuff if we actually beat the respective one of the four sisters? Possibly. There's a whole nother level. Sky battles only. Oh no, the internet's giving you trouble again. There's just a Pikachu somewhere chewing on the wires. The sky battles only. If there was no roof, I could take out the challengers too. What's that one Pokemon that's like an electric ghost going in and out today? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. There's like that one Pokemon that's like a ghost type. Also, there's a door here. Doesn't seem to open though. It's a decorative door. Spectators have to pay an admission fee. Oh, wait. Oh, they're taking the day off. Have we ever seen, like, one of the nurses, Yeah, Rotob, thank you. You got Rotobs in your computer. Go back to work. I'll do my job, so please leave me alone today, okay? Fair enough. I respect it. Well, you're back just in time for us to try the battle Maison. But what format? No duplicate items or Pokemon. Pokemon limitations exist. Item limitations exist. Any Pokemon above 50 will be set to 50. Yeah, let's do double battles. Participation. Yep, that's why I clicked that option. Which Pokemon will I choose? The ones in my party, sure. Who works well with each other? Probably our strongest options here. Obviously, I feel like Flygon Azumarill. Is it a choose 4 or is it a choose 2? It's a choose 4. Okay. And then... what the heck, we'll keep Sylvie out as well. Wait, no. Oh, I have to reselect them? Okay. I want to keep... I actually want to have Auroras instead. If you got a Azumarill, we've already got fairy coverage. Level advantage isn't going to help us here either, so... I think between the 4 of them, that's probably going to be my strongest chances. Yeah, sure, I'll say it. Here we go, double battle shenanigans. Consecutive double battle challenge begin. Trekking around the region without a cent to your name has its own char. Ah, yes. LARPing as a homeless person. Fun times. Okay, so we've got the Phantom over there. Bulldoze isn't gonna be good because that's gonna hurt us as well. So they're like partially ghost type. So we probably want to crunch the Phantom. Also, Phantom's grass type, aren't they? So may have made the wrong choices here. It's regrettable. Well, actually, we could fly and hit Phantom. That should still do really solid damage to the Swinub. Do they have Sturdy? Azumarill avoided the attack. Oh, nice. Lucky day for the water rabbit. Buffeted by the hail. Oh, Surf will hit all of them. Will this work before they come down? Oh, that's a risky move. Now, what the heck, let's go for it. Oh, they're gonna come down here and they're gonna get hit by Surf as well. Well, that's not good. That's gonna be super effective against our own team. I was hoping that the Azumarill would outspeed. Which side are you on, Azumarill? Water Rabbit doesn't know their own strength. Holdor. Old choice. Bronzor. Okay, okay. Again, Bulldoze isn't great for this because it's like, that's going to take out our own Pokemon. Partially lowers the user's special attack. No, that's not good. That's not smart. Well. They're part psychic, aren't they? Are they pure steel? I forget. This will take out the Boldore, I'm pretty sure. I wonder how much BP we get from this. Yeah, they are psychic type. Hurt by the rocky helmet. Iron defenses. So I don't know what legendaries there are to be caught at this point. I feel like if there isn't another X and Y game, and I know Zygarde exists, there's probably got to be some way. I hope it's not like an event thing. We might be able to catch them. I feel like they're going to be important to the ZA situation. I'm just like vaguely aware of them existing. They're being connected to this generation. Okay, so are we gonna heal between battles, or is it going to be like a continuation? Oh, they do heal between battles, okay. We got one battle point. Let's see. Sure, we'll continue for a little bit. Be a Pokemon researcher when they grow up. Do we get to keep the battle points even if we lose here? 'Cause that was like a thing with the battle subway. If you didn't make it to like the next point, the next area that you could like keep all your stuff. You kind of lost a lot of your points. On edge. What are you? You're steel for sure. Oh, that was so dumb. May have done a big dumb move. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember if they're pure, the fairy type or partially grass type. They look like they're part grass type. I want to say that they're actually just pure fairy type. Still. This? Shadow Sneak. Alright, they're part ghost type. I should be using dark type shenanigans against them. Or ghost type moves of our very own. Still, huge power Azumarill, so even if it isn't super effective, it's still going to be pretty high damage. We do have leftovers. Get enough HP and defense to take advantage of the leftovers. Yeah, this is a situation where I should have had Sylveon instead. Yeah, that wasn't super effective, but it sure looked like it was super effective. They couldn't handle Flygon. It's kind of wild that one-shots because Dragon versus Fairy type matchup. Working against us actually in that situation. Flygon does have Crunch. Gonna crunch the garlic. They protected themselves, allegedly. Oh, from both of them. Ah, lucky them. Congratulations, you've given us another turn to heal. I should check out what the changing the music option is like. What that is it for battles or is just this area? Only one BP. You know, I don't think this is entirely worth it because I'm gonna have to be doing this for like a bajillion years to get any fabulous prizes beyond just the vitamins. I don't think we're getting any experience points for this either. Interrupt your challenge? Yeah. It's basically the battle subway. In a different shape. Music 1, Music 2, Music 3, Music 4. Maybe we'll come back to this. Yeah, it'd be really great if I was gonna, you know, sit here and do that 200 times so I could get like an ability capsule, but I don't think anyone wants to sit here and watch me do 200 of those. I mean, we don't even have really any need for any of the items now that we've beaten the game. Let's see if we can't track down some like legendaries or something, because there's usually like post-game legendaries. Where else do we have to go? Fly away. So we've got all of Kalos uncovered, accessible to our flying abilities. Nice moss. I wonder. Where's the battle area? Great hordes of Zubat, everyone's favorite Pokemon. What are the Kalos legends? I have no idea. Oh, legendaries, I think. I'm pretty sure Zygarde exists. That's the only one I'm aware of. That I think they're like got like a green and black aesthetic. And they can like change shapes, and one of them is like shaped like a dog. I don't know about them or their whereabouts. I'm pretty sure they're from this generation. But I don't know if they're like tied to an event or something. Pokemon Center. Where else do we have to go? Have I basically beaten the game? Like, to the point where there's like not much else to do if there's like... Where do I go for a post-game? Do we have a gym somewhere? Maybe I could try and do like one of the gym rematches. Like the Santaloon City Gym? Is that that's like the first one, I think, right? That's the bug type? bug type gem. Let's go back to like the first gem and see if we can fight those again already. Huh? First we do a little shopping. It's a hat store. Not particularly fond of any of those hats. We've already got the best hat in the game. I do kind of want to get rid of the button on there. It's kind of annoying, actually. Yeah, I have to go into the fitting room to remove the button from the hat. There's only one catch. Oh, wait, if I put the sunglasses on there, do they go on the... I found the best combination. The others are event Pokemon. Well, if there's one to catch, then, wait, you're not talking about, Xerneas, are you? We haven't caught all the legendaries, right? Okay. Well, we've got a legendary to track down. But where? Let's go in here. What patches did we... Right. Viola. With the bugs. Let's see if we can't do a rematch. Oh. They just give you the solution with the water. Like, oh, follow the droplets. Out of how the water is sentient and knows to lead you to the gym leader. This does, though. The world you see through a lens and the world you see with the Pokemon by your side. The same world can look entirely different depending on your view. Oh. They don't want a rematch. Is there like something special I need to do to open rematches, or there's like no rematches? You've already taken the badge. I have nothing else to give you. Okay. Well... It's probably got to do with Lumiose City proper, I imagine. Considering it is Pokemon France, after all. Are we just gonna be totally done with this game after today? I thought there'd be like a pretty substantial post-game. Where's the... Battle Chateau? Got the Elite Four shenanigans over there. Rare School. Santalin Forest. Chamber of Emptiness. Fierce Void is a... Wait. There was a path somewhere in like the forest that we couldn't get access to until after we beat the game. I remember now. I just remembered. Back over in... There's like a forest. East, you say? Parkland Palace, Cowell's Power Plant, Collection Cave, Sea Spirit's Den. I don't think we went to the Sea Spirit's Den. Okay, so we got the Sea Spirit's Den, and we've got... Where was the forest at? There was like a forest. Yeah, Pokemon Village. To the east, you say. Yeah, that's the one I remember. I don't remember if I did go all the way out to, the Sea Spirit's Den. I don't know if there's something to that. Probably. Oh, we got the close-up of the nurse this time. Okay, so we need to head south to go to the forest. And that forest. To the east and that forest. Okay, there's still a few things left to do here. Who am I leading? Sylveon? Fantastic. Yes, you take the lead, Sylveon. Yeah, there was like a secret hatch over here in the wall. They're just like, oh, only champions can go through here. Kind of like the situation in Unova, right? Where there's like the Zoroark blocking the cave. And he's like, get out of the way of the cave, Zoroark, and he's just like, no. Oh, there's also another item back there I haven't gotten yet. Can I get that? Let's just wrap around. We're in the Lost Woods. Pokemon Village. Mystery Dungeon type music. There is mushroom in the village. Oh. 3DS got a little spicy there. Oh, there it is. I think. There's like the Snorlax in the way. No business with you, Ditto. Snorlax do be snoozing though. Another Zoroark. Speaking of Zoroark, I did catch one already. Okay, so I think we just go through here. Gotta climb the hill somehow. Sylveon's excited to fight the Gothorina. We gotta let him. It makes him so happy. Wait, I can't go up this way? Something rattling around in the bin there. Oh, surprise inside. I don't know who left these bins out here. It's a Baynet. They left him in the trash. This is so sad. Pokédex played Driftvale City music. Well, they're not in the trash anymore. Okay, this takes us up here. And then we swim across. Of course. This is obviously much easier than just walking up the tiny hill. Out the way, Polyswirl. What could be inside? We still have the Master Ball. Oh. Here it is. It doesn't appear to be guarded anymore. There was just a guy standing here for some reason, suspiciously out in the middle of the forest. In a place that's supposed to be like a lost, like the city of Pokemon. There's just like a guy standing here. He's gone now though. Unknown dungeon. Oh? Wait. Huh? Is that who I think that is? Can I like sneak up behind him? Can you imagine? I just like sneak up behind him and I just like startle him. That's probably a really bad idea. This is substantially more dangerous than sneaking up on a bear in a cave. Never mind, you guess. That's right, I think I was vaguely aware that there is such a thing. There's actually, like, I think there's like a couple, like, Mega Mewtwo's. So I should have suspected there would be a Mewtwo at some point. He doesn't know we're here. He's just frozen like a statue. Hello, do you see us? Hello. You're that guy from Smash Brothers. I remember you. Like wondering if there's like something secret hidden. Oh, there is. There's secrets here. What secrets are hiding in your cave, Mewtwo? Oval Stone. The plot thickens. What does the Oval Stone do? Is this just what Mewtwo does with his spare time? He just kind of hangs out in the cave. Just like stares at a wall. Maybe he's like meditating. Because he's like psychic type. Peculiar stone that can make certain species of Pokemon evolve. It's round as a Pokemon egg. It's guarding the stone. Boop. I love the slow camera pan. The entire Mewtwo. Mew? No, that's the other one. Just casually Mewtwo. Of course. Level 70. Oh, we're actually the right level for him, kind of. I should have saved. I think I saved. I think I did save before this. I'm actually really concerned. I'm gonna like use like bite on him and it's just gonna kill him instantly. What happens if I just use like regular like Swift on you? Okay, they're using their psychic powers. I'm not gonna do too much on Sylveon, because obviously Sylveon is basically a legendary. What if I use Bite? They should withstand. It's Mewtwo. They should withstand one bite. Oh, this music's like very inspired from like. It's like the old music. Please don't crit. Sylveon, I'm begging you, don't crit. They have Aura Sphere? Oh, they've been learning from. They've been learning from Lucario. This is like Mewtwo after he comes back from Smash, and he's talked to Lucario. But they've just kind of been hanging out. Do you think that Lucario and Mewtwo in Smash are friends? I probably should have healed you. Okay. This is fine. We have a Zoomerl. That's kind of wild that they've done with the music here. Isn't friends with anyone. I could throw the Master Ball. Do you think this is the Master Ball Pokemon? Actually, I'm gonna try a Dusk Ball. Because that's like the evil Pokeballs that are like in his factory, like in the movie. Because it's like a thing. You know, I feel like he most closely thematically matches the Master Ball. But yeah, the shadow, like the evil looking Pokeballs are like the ones from the movie. That's always what I see whenever I see them. The genetic Pokemon. Great. Ooh. It was created by a scientist after years of horrific gene splicing and DNA engineering experiments. Everyone loved Mew so much that they made a sequel. So we just have Mewtwo now. Casually. Oh, Mewtwo Knight X. Oh, there's probably like a Mewtwo for each version of the game, right? There'll be like a Mewtwo Knight X and a Mewtwo Knight Y, probably. Well, we've got a Pokemon that can do his Mega Evolution now. The legend himself. Well, casually has a Mewtwo. Okay. Still have the Battle Chateau, and we still have... First off, I need to bring Sylveon back before I do anything else. Take this shiny, little sparkly fragment and be alive again. Now let's see. Also give him a little bit of citrus. Wait, that's 1 HP shy? Weird. Far east. Far, far east. Farther east. The farthest east. Do we want to actually put Mewtwo on our team? I kind of want to see Mewtwo in action. Use move, and we fly. How much east can we go? Terminus Cave, probably? There was nothing there before. I want to see what like Mewtwo Knight X Mewtwo looks like. Who are we gonna bring? Wallpapers were added to commemorate your first time clearing the game. Ah, new wallpapers unlocked. Now that's the real prize for a job well done. Oh, there he is. Who do we swap him for? I guess just temporarily for the Pangoro. I just want to see what he does, what he looks like when he does the mega shenanigans. I'll just fight like a wild Pokemon real quick. I just want to see. I have something for you. Where is it? There it is, Mewtwo Knight X. We can keep that. I think it's funny that Sylveon has more HP than Mewtwo. Yeah, it seems like the further along you go with Pokemon as a series, the more likely it is that you can catch like legendaries from other regions. I don't know how true that is for this generation. Oh, it's raining here now. I never got that. I never got whatever's down there either. Oh, right, because I didn't have Waterfall yet. You can grab these really quick. Helmet. I feel very sorry for you, Shelbit. This is not your day. Big, shiny Mega Evolution Stone. What do you have? Recover? Barrier? Aura Sphere? It's Psychic. Mega Mewtwo X reveal. Amazing. What happened to his like arms and legs? What is up with his tail too? It's kind of wild. Oh wait, I can't get through here. I have to go around the long way. Did I leave trainers down here? I think I might have. I might have skipped this area partially. Sliggoo. I did catch a Goomy already. I don't think I need to catch this Sliggoo in particular. We just casually have the Mewtwo. They just start at level 70. Oh, there's still trainers here. Fantastic. Not for them. Corrosive Miltank. Okay. This just kind of feels a bit like overkill. We finally get to see some megas. Oh, it was a crit on top of that. I'd feel bad for it. Just like pretend that it's like Whitney's Miltank. Then you won't feel so bad about it. Hello. Yes. Fantastic time to drop by. I've beaten the game and I've just obtained Mega Mewtwo. Basically just trying to do some post-game shenanigans. Forgot to go down this road before. Are they... Was that trader swimming in like the swamp? How am I? I'm doing pretty well. How about you? Yeah, it's been pretty fantastic actually, because I beat the Elite Four without I don't think any of our Pokemon fainted, and then I almost beat the champion without them doing like a bit of damage. My best team of 6 fave. Team of 6. Oh, like the Pokemon on my team currently. Diantha. Yeah, just the one, just the panda. That's unfortunate. I've gotta say, it's hard to choose. I think my favorite Pokemon, specifically for this generation, it's gotta be my Auroras. They've been like super like they've been like a very pleasant surprise. Yeah, I only put the Mewtwo on my team because I just caught them. They were like the Pangoro before. Kind of funny there though when I swapped for the Mewtwo and I'm still wearing the Pangoro hat. I love that the sunglasses actually work. Favorite team of 6. What, like top 6 like favorite Pokemon? That would be a very difficult decision. Just this game, or like all the games? Okay, well obviously I'm gonna put Blaziken at the top because yeah. Blaziken, Glaceon, Sylveon are gonna be like the top 3 probably. Have I done the thing? To trade? When you say the thing, what do you mean by that? How to trade in Pokemon X? I'm not entirely sure. I know usually you have to go to like the Pokemon Center, but considering the nature of how I'm playing the game right now, I don't really have access to online servers. I think there's like some fan servers. Pick your favorites thing months ago. Oh yeah, that. I was intending to make a YouTube video out of that after I beat all the games, so I could actually had a chance for all the Pokemon. I wanted to wait until after I did all of them. Yeah, I wanted to because I wouldn't be able to know if I hadn't played all the games, right? Because then I could play Alola and be like, oh, there's this new Pokemon that I actually should have put on the list, but I didn't because I didn't know about them yet. I wanted to avoid that kind of situation. So we're nearly there. I need to put more main channel videos out. I'm gonna have to like dedicate like a day to doing that. Just like going through every single Pokemon I guess back to the top 6 situation. I know that those are going to be my top 3. Are going to be Blaziken, Sylveon, Blaziken, Glaceon, Sylveon. I'm probably going to put Typhlosion on the list. Yeah, if I was like a gym leader, I'd probably be doing like... I'd do like half fire types and half ice types, probably. I'm starting to think Aurorus might make the list as well, actually. They have the coolest sound. No pun intended. Oh, what's down here? I don't know how I forgot to go here before. I guess it wasn't necessary for me to get to the next town, so I just kind of like skipped over this area, but there's definitely at least 2 like items down here I didn't get before. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware that the Zygarde exists. And I know there's a Battle Chateau somewhere. Oh, rare bone? So, I definitely think there's going to be another stream of this game. Try and clear up the post-game shenanigans. I don't know if there's going to be like a rematch against the Elite Four. It seems like the gym leaders don't want to fight again. Which is weird. Teach you how to trade. Well, I'm gonna have to learn how to trade first. It's probably... Does that have to do with the player search system? I have no idea. I don't know if are the servers even still on? I feel like the servers were probably shut down years ago since this game came out in 2013. I don't think I'm the best person to ask about that, just because I don't really have a way of... I mean, this is my first time playing the game. So, I've never actually traded in X and Y before. So I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea how to trade in this game. I hope that you can still do it. My suspicion is that the servers are probably down. Since, game from 2013 on the 3DS, and I know most of the 3DS stuff is down now. We might still be able to do it, like, locally or something. If you're on, like a physical 3DS. Actually, I can look that up really quick. How to trade Kalos. Trading Pokemon. Trading Pokemon, blah blah blah. Only be able to trade Pokemon directly between X and Y versions. However, Pokemon can still be transferred one way all the way back from Generation 3. Doesn't actually say how. It's not possible to trade online. Oh, there's like a whole like hacky workaround. Have to get like Pokemon like Bank involved. A transporter. Yeah, this is looking like quite an involved situation. Yeah, if I were you, I'd probably just look for like a guide online. Because I've never done that before. It doesn't look like the intended ways of doing that is still a thing. What? Why is there just casually Zapdos here? Wild Zapdos fled. What? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my marbles? Or did I just randomly casually Zapdos? And then it fled before we could even have a turn. Okay, there's still a lot left to this game, I feel like. What? I'm like actually wondering if I just imagined that. Like, did you guys see that? Did that really just happen? I feel like, did I just like hallucinate that? Out the way, Shummet. Have you heard of parkour? Ah, yes. It'd be very easy for Mewtwo, they just like levitate over everything. Or a Molga, they would just like fly over everything. Ah yes, Emolga, the parkour expert. None of these trainers were expecting there to just casually be Mewtwo. Grumping. We're gonna get out-psychicked. At least they seem happy about it. Payback. Oh. I kinda like Mewtwo's, like... His damage animation is pretty cool. He's just like... The Mewtwo does not concern himself with the Grumpig damage. Numeral hit 79. The Water Rabbit is basically a legendary. Very useful when chasing after Pokemon. I imagine. Wait. Huh? How the heck do I... Oh, I probably push this back. And then I can get around it. I see. Oh, what? How is this possible? Do I have to, like, go around this way? Oh, there is. There's, like, just enough room. Wait, no there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is. Never mind. Fixture boulder. Smort. Toxic plate. I see. We found an iPad. Okay, we're running. Don't have any business with you, Sligoo. There's a lot of items around here. How did I miss all of this? Is that... Yachi Berry? It looks like an Orion. What's that do? Oh! Lessen the damage from an ice attack. Oh? SpongeBob. They're giving us like all this like toxic shenanigans. Oh, because this is like the what was this like part of like the lead up to the fairy type gem? Is the game doing that thing again where it just like gives you the stuff? Gives you like the answers to all of your problems along the way. No, this is after that. This is what after we've been to that city. That was like all the way over there. Should meet up here. Oh, so this is just like for the ice gem. That is one way to go back. There was one other item over here though. Quagsire. Okay, so we've got the Mewtwo out of that one cave. I feel like there's a couple places that are actually kind of suspicious now that I'm thinking about it. So many Sligoos. Kinda wish I could have had a Gooter on the team. Okay, so that leads us back to here. I think I'm gonna go back and grab Pangoro again. It's been kind of fun destroying like these random traders that I forgot to fight with the Mewtwo. But it's kind of like it's almost like cheating to have Mewtwo on your team. Also to bring Pangoro back. Probably heal them before we put them in the box. Oh, things are going a little bit slow motion there. Was I hallucinating that Zapdos, or is that real Zapdos? I still have many questions, because if there's Zapdos, that means the other birds are probably here too. And if they're here, along with Mewtwo, that probably means there's a lot of other legendaries as well. I have to imagine. Release the Mewtwo. No, I'm gonna move them. Bring Pangoro back. Save again. You know, this probably would be a really good stopping point for the stream for today. We do have a little bit left, I feel like. There's a new mystery that's presented itself of like the situation with that Zapdos down there. We've got this location. I feel like it probably has like they probably got a similar situation where legendaries start spawning in places that look like that, like in Terminus Cave. There might be something there. We also haven't, I don't think we went to the Sea Spirit's Den before either. So that could also be potentially a legendary location. There's the whole Zygarde mystery. I don't think I've finished with the Battle Chateau either. So I think we've got enough stuff that we could do another stream of this game. So I think that's what we'll do. I think I'll wrap things up here for tonight. We're kind of for me, it's like right in that window between when does it stop being called night and starts being called morning. But yeah, we're gonna go on a legendary post-game shenanigans like hunt on Saturday, I think. Yeah, and then whenever we get done with this game, I like to play something in between Pokemon games, just to, you know, continually have a variety. We haven't played any indie games in a while, so I think once we're done with this game, I'm probably gonna do Ori and the Blind Forest. I pretty much have my heart set on that one. I'm not sure after that. Maybe we'll go back and do Sun and Moon. Probably Sun. I'm interested in possibly checking out Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire specifically, now that we can do 3DS stuff. And of course, we also have a Link Between Worlds and the like the Hyrule Warriors games on the Switch I have as well, if we want to go back and do some more Zelda stuff, because I know you guys like Zelda stuff. So that's sort of what's on my radar right now. And of course, whenever ZA comes out, we're gonna play it. And whenever Prime 4 comes out, we're dropping whatever we're doing to play it. And we'll resume whatever it is we're doing at the time. That's just sort of a quick look ahead. But for the time being, I'm gonna head out for the evening, and I'm gonna be back on Saturday, and we're gonna finish doing the stuff in this game, because I think there's probably, I get the feeling there's about another stream's worth of stuff here. So I hope to catch you guys in that one. Thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, yeah, you're back just in time. I'm wrapping things up for the evening. But we've got so much. You missed it. There was Zapdos. He just showed up. We didn't even get a turn to fight him. Pikachu's. Yeah, we found the Pikachu bird. He was in the water, the swamp. And I feel like I'm hallucinating that. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage to make sure I'm not having a stroke or something. But, yeah, it looks like this game still has a number of mysteries. So, we're gonna continue with that, with the post-game shenanigans and the legendary hunt on Saturday. Yep, thanks for being here, guys. I'm gonna be back on Saturday. Have a good one. Take care. Drive safely. Surprise, it's Breaksons. And one Pikachu by popular demand. Good night, see you Saturday.